It goes like, I never thought I'd find it. A love that feels so perfect. I can't even word it. Yeah, you make me lift up from the ground. I believe that we are more. All the world is looking for. Show them all we got it. Never look back, never let go. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain. Only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, you're loving me. It goes like, ooh, look no further, look no further. Ooh, look no further. It goes like, ooh, look no further, look no further. Ooh, look no further. It goes like, I believe that we are more. All the world is looking for. Show them all we got it. Never look back, never let go. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain. Only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, you're loving me. It goes like, ooh, look no further, look no further. Ooh, look no further. It goes like,
Love me like you love JT back in '03. Up on MTV on a stage wearing shoes made of diamonds, singing songs about you like a siren. No, I won't be what you seem to need, 'cause I don't see what you seem to see. Ain't got troops in a crowd all united. Ain't got you screaming loud and excited. I can't ever be the Backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your Backstreet boy. You'll never want me like you want CDs from the 90s, like you want Mac Clean, and I can't say to your face I don't want it that way. You seem stuck in the decade that you were born. Open one day and wake up on a tour bus headed to Rome for a Coliseum concert with thousands of crazy fans looking up at the stage at me dancing, knowing I'm your man. I can't ever be the Backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your Backstreet boy. I will never be the Backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your Backstreet boy.
Hello, hello, hello everyone, I'm Emily Bento, welcome on in. I don't know why we got that in the background. Yippee! God. It feels like forever since I've been here. Seriously. I actually crashed after last night's stream, like, completely. I don't know what it is. All I can put it down to is 3 streams in a row doing collabs. And I'm just like, alright, I'm done now. Switch off for the rest of the week. Yeah. So today, I really don't know. Like, my body is collapsing. I have got absolutely zero energy left, but we're here. And we're going to play some Factorio. So, oh god. Okay, sleepy time. Not gonna lie, I haven't actually been up that long, and I probably could just go back to sleep tonight. Also, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but my nose is a bit stuffy. And it's like, why is everything? Oh, and I need to keep running to the loo. Why is suddenly just like everything okay, I know some of these issues I have been basically putting off all week because I've been just like, yeah, but I've got to collab. You know, I can't like rest, I can't do anything. I've got to collab. I mean, yes, I can easily just be like, hey, can we reschedule, but I don't want to. Like, it is rare for me to actually be like, I want to play games, play games with me. It's even rarer that after doing that I'm just like, yeah, actually, can we move it? Something serious has to go on. Anyway, hi Panda, hi Dylan, hi Cameron, how are you all doing today? Can hide out. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to stay around much and just yap today because I don't know how long I'm going to be here for. In all honesty, I am kind of dead on my feet today. I apologise for starting late. I got caught up in looking into a modding issue, which unfortunately came up about 5 minutes to, so I was running around getting ready while also trying to have a look into that. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a chill day. Okay, I will say it's probably gonna be a little low energy, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, blue skies, no fucked. Yeah, blue skies, no fucked. Alright. I mean, nothing you can do about that, just, it's a thing, it's happened, and okay, Factorio is in the background, it's just loading. There we go. And now I've got no frames left. No. I mean, kind of expected. This is why I usually start up Factorio before stream. Okay, I'm actually gonna just have a look. Okay, this is actually the tracking lagging for once. Well, half the time there's been lag on things, it's been the camera itself that's been lagging, but that seems fine. So I hope everyone's had a good weekend. To be fair, like, I won't say I've had a bad weekend because, well, we start the weekend off with collab. We do collab. And then, okay, technically not the weekend collab. We did it. Today, we're starting a new game because we're doing free play. starting planet. We're doing Vulcanus Start. Okay, safe orbit. That just switches Vulcanus and Nevis orbit, so if I do want to make this platform, I don't have to worry about rocks. I want to go directly from Vulcanus to Fulgora. I mean, kinda, but no. Rock. Multiplies the mining results of Vulcanus rock, which can help speed up the early game resource drought. I'm sure that'll be fine. No map settings, no per user settings. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize I needed to restart the mod. Restart the game to change the mod settings. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about that part. I must have done this before. Actually, yes, I did, because I was checking to make sure the mod worked before I did the last one. The Gleba Start. Did basically toss a coin between Fulgora and Vulcanus. Okay. I think we're going to be locked into the game now, so... You turn, by the way. Factorio seems quiet to me. That might just be me. Ask me later. New game. Just double check. Yep. It's doing a Vulcanus Start. No enemies. Yeah, make Vulcanus really easy. Honestly, Vulcanus, the biggest issue is going to be the starting location. I somehow don't think so. I was wondering who's going to do a preview. Starting location is going to make a big difference on this run. Because if I get a starting location that has everything available, if I have a starting location where... let's have a look. Okay, we don't have tungsten to start with. That could be a bit of an issue. I want coal. Okay, so 1 million coal. Okay, 619,000 Colosseum is going to be fine. I do just want to check the very left-hand side of the map. Okay, I think the difference on the Vulcanus Start is I might actually want to go a lot more into doing, well, damage. Vulcanus... I'm trying to think, because, like, how much of the stuff am I going to need? I'm going to need some tungsten. But how much am I actually going to need? Ooh, Factorio. Hey, Ukrainian. Yeah, doing the Vulcanus Start today, I'm just doing a quick look at what the known worm area is. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've got any tungsten at all. There is some just into one of the worm areas, so that's not going to be too difficult to get to, but unfortunately, don't have any research. So, okay, what modifications did they make for this? Okay, things are unlocked through plates. Okay, you need tungsten carbide, which... Okay. I will admit you do actually get some from mining rocks, so that is quite good. What else can I really... Because really, I've only got calcite and coal so far. So I need to at least get through to... Okay. You give green... How far until I get anything useful? Really? Okay, it looks like it might be a lot of mining up rocks to begin with. Need hot transgo kisses. I'd like to see. I hope that feels better. So, so yeah, don't sound too good, but I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just, yeah. Okay, Ban. No, I'm not a cutie. No. Really. I'm doing okay. I have no idea what's wrong with me, actually. I'm just sort of like completely drained. Okay, this is gonna be a decent amount of resources. I should probably start building some furnaces. I do want to be focused more over this direction. Mainly because there's a load of cliffs, and until you get cliff explosives, they suck. Okay, so we've got loads of lava up by the calcite, so that's going to be the... So... Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? I might just do them on the edge of the coal. So if I do it on the edge of the coal, I can very easily get automated coal into them. I hate this. I can barely see the coal. This is about the edge of the coal. This is the one time I'm actually looking and going, can I have the faster tool upgrade? Like, I don't rarely actually manually mine. Oh yeah, I should probably fix some of these in. Wait, I got like only 2 pieces of carbon from that. I suppose I wasn't really cutting down trees, wasn't I? Yeah, you only cut down rocks, so I was like, yeah. Where are you getting that? I don't want to use too much carbon for this. I just... That'll get me some at least. Turn alt mode on. Get these mined out a bit. Yeah, gonna get some research done from that. The ones for unlocking, creating so many different types of plates. Right. Oh, you just need a load of iron plates. Is all the iron on that? Jeez. You know, I thought the coal started high in this, but seriously, you've got the rocks on the ground, and that's the core. Rocks, core. Rocks, core. Rocks, core. How am I supposed to tell the difference? because I might move them down ever so slightly. Because I didn't want to have to make a ton of belts for this. What I am going to do though is get a couple more carbon. Because if I get a couple more carbon, I can actually make some belts. God, if I realised coal wasn't was this low comparison, I would have cleared out this area, not cleared out the area above it. So, okay, going that way, so from the end needs to be turned. And I need more of these, but that's why we set these going. Do some of them individually. Yep. That's why I didn't want to do them all as stacks. If I did them all as stacks, then I end up waiting for them. Take them to move. We will get 3, 4. I didn't make enough burners, inserters, because why would I? Okay. I did make them right amount. I was looking there and going, did I? Actually, I'm going to move the one down. Mainly just so they're not picking up the one that come on. Oh, but then they're going to be. Oh. Actually, I'm going to do what I didn't want to do and pick up from the one where the coal comes in. Because the last thing I want is both inserters going for the same pieces of coal and the slow inserters. Yes. The slow inserters. What I was going for was burner inserters. So, the shit. Get a couple more of these going. There we go. They'll fill up relatively quickly. I'm just going to do enough to continue this line across. I should put some ore in the furnaces. That would be a really smart idea. Honestly, I'm probably actually going to be over doing it a little bit here. Okay, give me one burner inserter so I can... Oh, yeah, there's just not enough coming down yet. Okay, I'm like, why are the furnaces out? Because they're being taken away. Ooh. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. Each one has priority. Like, each burner inserter has priority from the next one, so it's fine. It's just, it's taking a while for it to build up to speed. 3. Okay, so number 2. I've got them on the go, so that's going to be 3 plus 5. Need 8 burner inserters and I don't know, so many belts. And I haven't put anything on the hotbar, which absolutely sucks. Okay. Hey. Hey. You didn't get any cola? Seriously? There was loads of coal went past. I suppose I might have. No, I'd have put that on first. Anyway, what have we got in the research? Steel and Stalax. Yes, we need to go. Ooh, actually, Stalax, because I was itching about. I need. 50. Okay, you need 5, you need 50. Okay, so 50 is actually, that's a ton of iron. I'm going to need to do some because, you know, steel is also the advancement on the other side. But in fact, I'm going to set up a little one that just does steel at the end. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 will do it. Yeah, because I can do there, and a burner inserter to fill the burner inserter. You can have a couple of iron, but I need to go mining. Because, unfortunately, until we unlock... They're called foundries. You can tell it's been a while since I've played. Well, actually, how many weeks was I stuck in Glover? Even the start of this looks actually much better. The only issue I've actually got looking at this so far is resources, because foundries. Until I get foundries and I can start getting stuff from lava, I'm actually kind of worried that I'm going to end up clearing a lot of rocks because I waste stuff. It's like, how many levels of research do I need to go through for foundries? Okay, so I need to do... Actually, that's not too bad. Like, this mod has moved things around, so it's only in red science. And okay, so I need to do red science, oil processing, and then I can make foundries on concrete. So actually, that's only 40 reds and oil, and so actually that's not too bad. So honestly, this setup will work completely. That'll be enough. Bum, bum, bum. Not what I meant to do. I want you to split out, please. Bum, bum. Hey, Wolf. How you doing? Oh. Oh. Okay, so mining? Mining. This is the thing. I don't know what to do other than just mine at this point. Like, I need some... Okay, the science packs I do need don't actually cost that much. I need to do the different unlocks for the oil. But luckily they've changed most of them unlocks to be build certain building, start tapping certain resource. So them ones I can actually get behind. How's your weekend been, Wolf? Hi, Zah! Hi, hi. How you doing? So, just copy some of them. I know they're completely unbalanced, but you still have some of these. You are making some steel. I need 150, so I'm actually going to make a chest for this and stick these across. Actually, how do I even unlock energy production on here? I'm just curious. Oh, of course, because you don't have water, so steam power comes through calcite processing. Yeah. It's calcite, but just get calcite. I can do that. You're going to do a stream on Halloween? It's on a Saturday. I have no idea as of yet. I have not thought that far ahead. Andy, you and Doc went to bed at 2 a.m. Ah, jeez. You went to bed early then. Oh, okay, you were saying Panda. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a list. But that does sound more like it. I did place that. Yeah, I did place that. Okay, so I've picked up the one piece of calcite. Seriously, what do I do other than just stand around and mine rocks while I'm waiting for things? Because, okay, I need some greens. How many do I need? 15. There we go. I can make some electric circuits. That unlocks some research that I didn't even look what the it unlocks solar energy apparently. I suppose, yeah, it's probably pushing you towards solar because without water you're kind of stuck. Well, actually, yeah, you're basically on solar, aren't you? Like, I was just thinking about energy sources in the game, and it's like, okay, you want to produce energy, but you don't have water. And your options are... well, your option's solar. Talk for like 4 hours. Oh, jeez. So what you're saying is Bob lied and was like... oh wait, you said Panda, you and Lack. Never mind, I saw Bop in there for some reason and I'm just like, wait, what? Bop said we were going to say... God damn it. See, my reading comprehension is completely gone today. Like, everything is completely gone today. I don't know what it is. I'm just... and I keep turning off alt mode. Why the hell do I keep turning off alt mode? Yes, I will go with apologies. You're probably going to say things, and I'm just going to like completely ignore what you said and just put words. I just stream mutants and bot mindsets and stuff on with it. Fair enough.
Mining away, don't know what can be nail mine this anyway in this Minecraft day.
It's funny you should say that because I would actually do a Minecraft stream sometime, but I have absolutely no clue what account my Minecraft's on, and I'm not buying it again for like a random stream. Okay, what else can we... We can make a lab. And... Okay, so... We want a lab and a pump jack. That unlocks 2 lots of research. I will actually say, compared to Clever Start, this has been remarkably quick. Just going by the amount of resources we've already got on the go, and... well, everything. We've got resources on the go, we've got... in fact... wait. Okay. My dad. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, we've got resources on the go, we've got research happening. I really want that. Like, I really shouldn't make that, but... pump jack. I'm gonna get a couple. What solar power? Vulcanus. Solar in atmosphere is 400%. Okay, so it's 4 times the solar limit. So a pump jack is 90. So 1 plate. Okay, so 1 will do 2 solar panels during the day. Okay. I mean, a lot of people in Bath server, mainly Sky, want to make Minecraft server, so you could ask him about it. I haven't played Minecraft much. Laptop started having issues cooling, so I stopped playing Java. Fair enough. And played Bedrock on PS4, runs like shit. You mean a version that they made specifically to not run awfully runs like shit? Maybe make the community night thing or whatever. Yeah. And do play Java strictly on 1.2. Why is the wine floating? The wine is not floating, the wine is held on the wing. Kinda. It's supposed to be held on the wing, but it bounces around a bit. Not gonna lie, I saw the red around the edge of there, and it's the same sort of red, like, when it's on the edge of the screen there, which is the red that's put around capture windows. And I was just like, what? Right. So, we're going to get you on there, and we're going to get you on there. I should probably make a singular power pole. I'm gonna strip. Strip? Yes, I'm gonna strip. Skip straight to the bigger power poles. Yippee! Ooh, got that. Right. Now we're getting into proper science. I mean, we can get electric mine drills now. We can get steam power. Lubricant. Yes, I guess. Fluffy with tail benzophone. No. Why is stripping? Well, I should be stripping. It's way too hot. I just suppose that might be another thing. It might be just the days of hate is finally starting to get into me, and that might be why I feel absolutely god-awful today. No, we can't hold it. Fluffy tail, fluffy tail. I love the fluffy tail. Okay, How far? Oh, it's only craft 50. I thought it was craft more than 50. Oh, wait, no. I didn't think it was more than 50. I just went like, I need a shit ton of iron plates. I also don't need anywhere near this many furnaces. I'm just not getting anything quick enough. What can I get though? I can get these. Okay. What do I need? I need stone bricks. There we go. There's something I can be making. Lots of stone bricks. I'm just gonna make them. I think 3 chemical plants will be probably enough for quite a while. I'm not expecting, like, one of the things that I'm not gonna absolutely hammer this. Like, I'm not gonna go like, okay, we need to make 15 of these and 20 of these. I am going to be basically making the basic amount to get going. I also should be doing the science on hand. Actually, I'm going to cancel a couple of them as resources. How much did I say for the foundries? 15.25. It's okay. $25. I'll do 30. But no, I'm gonna queue them up manually because I didn't too much at the start of the Gleba start, and when I did basically the tear down afterwards of going, right, how could I have done this a lot better? One of the things that came up is actually all the way through green science. I think it would have been better for me to just ignore doing buildings and just handcraft them. And it's probably the same here. Fluffy, did you opt out to the Twitch AI training? Yes, I did. Literally as soon. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, make sure you sign out to that shit, because ow, don't want them to steal your shit. Fluffy Day looks at stuff. It is awfully soft. I will actually admit that, like, I never had a plan to get Fluffy Tail, but there's some people that have really cute Fluffy Tail emotes, which I still need to get. But, yeah. I just saw them and I wanted one, and I was just like, okay, I need Fluffy Tail. Get these in. That should be enough for one. Okay, cancel them. Put them back on the end of the queue. The only AI I will be okay for training is Neurosoma. To be fair, the thing is, ow, sharks. The thing is, it doesn't actually stop the vast majority of random training. It just basically means Twitch itself can't package up and sell your data. I'm pretty sure there'll be some rules somewhere about like how and what you can do, but using Neuro as an example, it basically uses Twitch chat and feeds into the AI side. So like, there's nothing banning stuff like that. It's just basically saying Twitch doesn't have a blanket rule to be able to do it without asking. Oh, steel axe. Steel axe. Steel axe. Steel axe. I just wanted increased mining speed. Okay. Don't have any research on the go because I don't have any power. I need to get... I can't even research steam power. Yeah, steam power is going to be important, so I'm going to need another 25. I never even thought about... Okay, you have 4 times, so you do 240. Solar power is actually quite viable for a start of this, because 240 is actually quite big per panel. Okay, it's 3 solar panels for 1 steam engine. Let's say 4. If I had it and code knowledge, we'd probably make our AI the real life version of Jarvis. I mean, you probably could do that relatively easy nowadays. Okay, probably not like to the same extent, but some of the models that you can customize these days, you can do a hell of a lot with, and I wouldn't be surprised if you could get fairly close. Okay, so max consumption of that is 60. I can't remember what... Oh, you do 60. So, if we do 3 for 1 solar panel, I'm just going to turn these off. The only reason I'm only... Does it matter? You know what? Fuck it. We'll do 4. 4 labs to 1 solar panel. It will run very, very, very slightly under capacity. The reason I don't care about that is just going... It's going to be about a couple of watts. It's going to be fine. They're going to run at like 99% speed. There are some examples of this, but AI is not that smart right now. To be honest, I would say the smartest AI is actually the dumbest AI, because what I mean by that is the ones that sound the smartest are the ones that don't try and do everything through the language models. They actually have some... Oh, you're asking a question like this? Well, the answer should be done like this, in preset format. Because having it have to recreate the entire thing makes it do some dumb shit. Don't want this up here, down there, up here, down there. You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter right now. Because literally, I'm gonna go duh, 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 duh. Oh, I can get them all on one power core. Okay, what do I need? It's automation 2 and concrete and then foundries. Oh, I need lubricant first. Yeah, these should be running it. Oh yeah, there. When the inserters turn off, wait, 257. That is more than I thought. Okay, I'll lose the last one for now. I don't like having like low power things. See, now that says 281. I know they use more when the inserts turn on, but
no, it's coming out. It's coming out.
Oh. Big baby and fluffy tail. Wait, fluffy tail? Oh, there's 50 out. It just... Wait, what? Okay, something is going on there. And just don't... Government is being suppressed. I don't know why you're not... You're not showing up on one of my chats. You're showing up in the other version, but I don't actually know. I'll have to look into that. 100% agree, the smartest ones are the dumbest. We asked what percentage of 200 want to know the answer. Don't want to know how to solve it. Exactly, like some of these smartest ones like that just have their finger go, whoa, this is completely out of my wheelhouse. I will give you a calculator, because that's basically what they need to do. Also, hi Evo. Lumi hasn't been banned here. One of the reasons I actually turned down joining the shared ban list, because I like to actually know the reason why people were banned rather than them being automatically banned on my channel. So it won't be passed across to mine. You mean like training AI on not language but on data? On generative AI or just specific job AI? Honestly, most of the time when I'm talking about it, I'll probably be talking about language models rather than sort of generative, but specifically around language models. Met with a girl on a blind dating website. Once we had a date, everything went pretty well. She invited me back to her house to play with her Legos. We got to her room, started taking her clothes off. I informed her that that's not how she played with Legos. She said there were no Legos. I got my fat ass out of there as quick as I could. Yeah, damn right. You have been baited in with Legos. You need to get the hell out of that. Best response ever. Exactly. What was... I don't know what that sound was. Don't know. Hope I haven't done anything wrong. To be fair, it's showing up now. I wonder if it just glitched out for a second. Because I'm just looking now and go on. It does seem to have missed a couple of messages for a couple of seconds, and I don't know why. Soup? Soup. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Like, it's relatively easy for me to just do a comparison and just go, what actually showed up? I realise I've just been standing around, yapping on, and not doing anything. You know, I'm trying to work out how many labs can I place down for this amount of power. Does it even matter? Because there is absolutely no way I'm making science packs that quick. That's why I'm trying to rush to factories. Ooh, that's a good point. Do I want to go into coal power too heavily? Because I am going to want to use that coal. I think there's like 1 million. That should be fine for getting to space. As honestly, I don't think I'm that far off, other than the research. Oil is almost done. Like, I think the next thing... All calcite sulfuric makes heavy oil, so like I'm almost into oil, so I'm not far away from making rocket fuel. Blue processing. That takes just a lot of crafting. Good job interview tomorrow for Black Sheep Coffee. Or Black Sheep Coffee. What's a Black Sheep Coffee? But also, boo job. Also, I am looking at that again, and I'm just like, is that the name of the place? But also, woo! I think it's meant to be a Costco store books kind of place. Yeah, that's what I kind of got to in the end. I was just like, oh, yeah, that would make sense. I'm just being an idiot. Right. How much power do all of these things take? You take 2 solar panels, you take 1 apiece. Okay, so 4 solar panels would do that. I also like that I've stopped referring to things as power usage and it's now in terms of solar panels. Solar panels approximately 250,000, so we'll just go with, yeah, a megawatt is 4 solar panels. And base everything off that. God damn, I need more. Oh. I'm trying to think, what do I particularly need here? I need some steel. Okay, steel's gonna be a big one because solar. I think it takes 25 iron to make solar. That's the only thing with doing solar rather than leaning into the steam power. The only thing with the steam power is I do need this coal for the oil side, and I don't want that to run out, like ever. Okay, there's a decent amount. I'm actually going to make another chest. Yeah, that doesn't work. I need this to be further across. Right. You are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Oh well. I still need more of them. There. Right. You get a load of iron. I'm not putting copper in that. Oh, yeah. No, I swapped what the furnace was. That's why it was jammed. That one had previously been set to I think it was. Right. I honestly need to run to the loop. Which is, I was saying before. Okay. It is what it is. I not 100% today, so I might need to. You know what? PP break will do. Okay, right. I am gonna go to, well, go to the toilet. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I only came back there because, like, I was just getting up and I was starting to walk off and I was just like, wait. I basically shut up after I put the message on the screen and was just like, I didn't say anything. I didn't say goodbye. This shows, like, my headspace today. Like, I'm just not here. Like, I am here, I am sitting around, I am playing games, I have picked up ever so slightly since I've been on stream. Like, compared to the first 5 minutes of me just sitting here, like, I'm here. But, yeah. I will actually be back. Okay, so I come back and tracking's dead. Yay! Why tracking dead? Okay, you're just not gonna restart? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have frozen me for the entire stream. Yay! Okay, I'll just restart that real quick. Okay. Nope. Not working. I'll close and reopen both the apps. Jeez. Connection will be stopped. You don't actually have a connection. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. It's like I can still hear her. Oh, God. Seriously, I have no idea what's up with me today. I swear, like, everything that can be going wrong is going wrong. You can have some more iron. I will take them. Right, what do I need? I need so many solar panels. I should probably... I'm like... I should make some assembling machines. Is it actually worth it? Just one of them days. It really seems like it. You know what? I'm going to take that one out of the... I should take that one out. Yeah, stop making all of these. I'm going to set up doing some grains. Even if it's not many, I'm going to set up doing some. Just means that I will only have to do the different ones on different sides. Also, this is only going to work like during the day, so... I'm not going to have many of these, and this is going to be a very cut down set. Actually, do I need to... No, I don't need these joined up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Make some power poles. Right, how much power do you need? You need 150, so that's going to be like... Okay, 2 solar panels will do it. Oh, right, I'm going to need... outputs for these. Yeah, I don't want to go right into doing a setup for this because very quickly after this, I'm going to end up in... what am I going to end up in? I'm going to end up in something. Actually, I'm going like, get all these down. It doesn't even matter if I get all these down quickly. I'll do them two together. Them two together. See, that's not going to make too much of a difference if I move them once. I need no power pole. And it's night, so nothing's gonna work anyway. Right, I need more iron and I need more... I do have some copper. and I'll have 3 iron, so I need iron. Brain defaulted to the lyric from Break Stuff when typed that. Oh god. Right. So copper's fine, we need just a ton of iron. Unfortunately, the rocks give us like a lot of both. So honestly, I'm probably just gonna end up putting in a chest so I can store a load of iron. Okay, so I need to do the heavy oil. Yeah, you can have that. I could definitely do more of these. It goes up, it goes down. Ah, night cycles. But that's what I mean with these. It's going to be basically a day build. It does mean a lot of the things will happen a lot quicker because I'll be able to pick up some greens. Also, there'll be some iron on the belt. I need a ton of iron. Right, I am going to make some... Right, you need... I don't know, something like that. Okay, we're up here. Heavy oil is just... Okay, I need coal and I need... I'm gonna need a lot of belts. I need coal and I need calcite. Put them on the bar. Move you to there for now. This needs a lot. You can have 1 calcite and you can have some coal. Right, so calcite is all the way down here. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of belts because I don't want to have to be automating this because this is... I basically need it up and running. I will probably mine some calcite. Okay, how much do you need for 1 craft? 2. Okay, so I had 1, I needed 2. I will mine some stones on the way, which there is none. I get some sulfur though, so... Actually, I might as well get this big load of stones. I mean, stones are like a fairly good thing. I have a lot of shit. Also, I just realised I was on the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be a decent amount of iron, decent amount of copper. Way too much tungsten. Yeah, I was worried about not having tungsten nearby, but honestly, having 1100 tungsten is probably going to be enough for quite a lot. Because I don't think I actually need that much tungsten to get really into this. And once I start getting the stuff produced through... Okay, belts. Belts are the important... Oh, stone. I'm going to make 2 steel chests. 1 for the stone. Well, to be fair, I'm just going to fill them. It doesn't really matter what's in them. iron is completely out. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to get splitters. You need another 20 of these. Honestly, I think that might be enough. So I need to get this research done, and then, yeah, I think I need about 6. Yeah, 20 out of 25. Okay, and then the power goes up. It's the only problem with doing it this way around, but until I get to the point of actually having water, it's all I can do. Right, you're just missing iron. I'm gonna limit these so they only make like a stack of greens. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna run out and I need a shit ton. Do. Okay, that's concrete research. Actually, before I go anywhere, drop them in. I didn't place the iron and the tungsten down. The iron and the tungsten. The stone and the tungsten. That clears, like, the vast majority of the inventory. I think it's just unfortunate because until start working on tungsten carbide, which is, I don't know. Actually, I might do, yeah, I've got tungsten carbide, so I could make tungsten carbide now. I did do it like that. Oh, you need a power pole. Fine. Never would power pole. This is not going to work at a quick speed. Yeah, it's only at about, like, 25% power. But doesn't need to be quick. It's going to do the research. Yippee, it's going to unlock lube. Which opens up foundries if I make some tungsten carbide. You need refined concrete, which is a hell of a lot. You need 50 tungsten carbide, 50 steel plates. Okay, so 50 steel plates, that is 250 iron. So I need at least 250 iron ore for this. And that's ignoring any steel I use for solar power or anything else. I need a load of belts because there is no way that I'm going to want to be moving this stuff manually. I'm going to need a load of power poles, which again is going to be a lot more steel. There is so much to do. Okay, I do have logistics now though, so I can stick a splitter in, because one of the things I was going to do is stick a splitter in and be like, right, where's shit going? There's especially no, what am I? I'm trying to decide the best way of doing this. I might just manually leave the steel as it is, manually do it. I suppose, like, I'm like, well, I can't go out of my area, but no, I can go out of my area. Just, I can't build outside my area. So if I need to go out and get stone, or break the rocks. That is fine. You can get 3 of them. The rest can go in there. No loose ones, unfortunately. I'm going to grab whatever off the belt. We are going to make a splitter here. What are we missing? Iron plates. Okay. Plates and gears. What is the time? Okay, it's the same time, so it's 1-to-1 ratio on that. Okay. Right, so have a splitter coming off this way. We go 1, 2. Okay, that's gonna get the construction done. 1 more out. Make a couple more power poles. Iron chest will do. Gears and undergrounds and belts. Right, so we've got steel going there. We've got all iron left already. Right, so I need, what I'll say, 50 steel and steam powers. Okay. Water acid neutralization. Oh, actually, I don't need to use coal for this. It's calcite only. Yeah, 1 calcite with that. Like, it's going to make 500 degrees steam. But yeah, 500 C steam. Okay, so if I can get the calcite over to... Actually, calcite just over directly this way, these down this way. So I need a load of pipes, I need a load of... I think... okay, yeah, I need more iron. Rocks. This is one thing I'm noticing with all the other planet starts. Compared to Novus, it's a lot of hand mining. There's a lot of resources you get, but you don't, because you don't have the iron and copper patches. You just gotta get the resources however you can. Leber was getting the iron rocks, well, the iron bacteria rocks. I guess wood at times. Here it's stone, copper, iron, titanium. Okay, so that's like, what, an extra couple hundred. Okay, if I go for like at least another 300 or so, that'll do a bit at least. It's not going to be brilliant, but it means I can go back, put some in, and actually get going on stuff, because iron's going to be the big hold up for a while. In fact, I might actually turn off the creating more grains. I want that actually set up and doing that, because stuff like the solar panels, I think the last time I was back there was something like 60 greens in the chest, plus whatever on me. Yeah, I've got 100 on me, and 60 odd in there. So putting all of the greens into belt and probably... Actually, do I have... I don't have enough. Yes, so I think I'll disconnect the greens before I put these in. And yeah, I don't need to expand that. These are very, very, very short-term things. Because literally as soon as I get the resources for a foundry, which the steel, I'm pretty much going to be there. Tungsten, I need to get doing. Refined concrete, that one's going to be a bit. Lubricant's not going to be difficult. Actually, lubricant I'm going to need to do water for, so yes, I am going to need the calcite setup. If I can get the neutralization going for power. So if I can neutralize the acid and get that done automatically, that's one of the reasons I need all these undergrounds. Right, what do I actually need here? Couple of inserters. Okay, I didn't need that many, but that's fine. And another chest. Limit that chest to 1. Just want some pipes. I'm going 100% of ground pipes because it won't take any extra. Right, what do we have down here? 44. And everything's turned off because, you know, night. Right, how many have we got here? 80. Okay. I do got a little bit in them. I will need... Oh, see, this is another thing. I'm gonna need, like, a lot of power poles. I'll need underground. I will need the miners as well. Again, I am sort of looking whether or not I would have just been better off handcrafting. Because I wouldn't have... It feels like a bit of a waste to be building that stuff. Like, I've built a nice little setup that does it all automatically there. Because, like, certain things, like the greens. Okay. They don't take that long to craft individually, but when you need like 50 of them, it takes a while. And it's okay, it's automated. The thing is, I feel like the opportunity cost of using resources there is actually a negative on time for me at the moment. Because I feel like just using the basic resources to make the things I need, like the science packs or the belts, would have actually been a better use of resources. Because unfortunately, it's not like I can do this too... I can do this too quickly. I'm limited by hand mining speed until... well, foundries. I guess I can get tungsten carbide set up and start working towards the refined metal. Actually, I should probably expand out the coal belt and add some stone. Some brick production. There was just using the same furnaces for both, but now that they're actually being belted, I can't do that. So I am going to need some more stuff. Do I have the furnaces for it? No. So 5 more furnaces. They're currently full. For the minute, I'm just going to steal stuff off this belt. Because, what do I need? There's burner inserters. No. No, it is burner inserters I need. Yeah, that'll do. Get the extra belts. Okay, up to 95 extra belts and 100 pipes. So that's a good chunk of that. We will put these in here, cause I'm gonna need a shit ton of bricks. They can go in there. Put them off. And grab the extra transport. We're shitting bricks. I mean, I wish we were shitting bricks. If we were shitting bricks, things would go a lot quicker. Unfortunately, we're not shitting them. They're just... we're waiting for them. Unfortunately. I realise I didn't put anything additional into the stone. So that sucks. I think for these outcrop bases, I am going to, at least temporarily, 100% do them with... Actually, that one... Yeah, I don't need that plant there, because that's not where I'm going to be processing these. I'm going to just take these down. Generally, I would use undergrounds for this, but I didn't want to use the extra resources. So... we're getting just one line of belts. Sucks because you can't walk through it. But, yeah. Right, belt. Well, I don't have any iron, so... you know what I mean by that is basically... I will just put solar panels on all the outcrops and go... At least for the time being, everything will only work during the day. Like it currently working. Until I get to the point where I can See, I think I want to take that up from here. Mainly because space is kind of limited. So if I can not block out an entire area, I don't want to block out the entire area. I will change some of these things because, yeah, it's not exactly great positioning for everything. You can get some more science parks. I need some more of the belts. I'm actually going to turn off the pipes now. 158 is more than enough for now, and having the extra machine is great. You know what? Cancel a couple of them so I have a little bit of spare iron. What forgot me? I do have 50 coal and I do have a burner. So that is going to be the first thing until we get the electric mining drills set up. So burn inserter is... I don't know. There. You can just take small work. Oh, we got the gaming chair back. Hey, June.
Feeling that I just thought that maple syrup may have meant another meaning other than the sap of a process, a boiled down sap of a specific tree. Not Bora. Not Bora. Nope.
Just realised colours of the transfer.
Shout out to Bora, by the way. Shout out
It's
to
not
Bora.
obvious, is it? Like, it's not obvious colour scheme. Good take care of cleaning the bedroom. Okay, have good luck. Also, to have... Well, I was going to say have a good time doing that. Hope it's not completely awful. Niffle sop? I don't know. Well, he says, I just don't know. Why did he leave without explaining that clip? It needs no explanation. He wants to have the sap from Bora. I can't even remember what that was like directly related to, like what how the conversation got there. Oh, my new speed plus 100%. Woo. I need more. Oh, how much ore do I need? Okay, electric mining drills. That is 30. But it literally says at the bottom. 23 iron and 4.5 copper. So that's fine. I haven't done steam power yet. I don't need the boiler, but I do need steam engines. You need 25. How many? Okay. So there's basically no science in buildings. Yeah, I need science box. And I can only make about half of them. So, I've got to go back out into the wilderness and do some mining. Okay, what do I need for the tungsten? Carbon, tungsten. Okay, so trees, was that 1 ton? Yeah, it was 1 carbon to 2 tungsten. I think the trees, just have a look. Yeah, expected resources 2 carbon. So, okay. That I can do relatively easy, actually. But yeah, once I get to foundries, I can sort of automate a lot of this. I won't be needing to mine rocks, is a big thing. Yes, I should be getting trees. Okay, I did use some trees at start to like burn, but it was just easier to cut trees than mine core. Okay, 48. Steam power, how many do you need on this menu? Progress is 5, so I need 20 flasks. I have got 11.
Go on. Cry. Cry, you little bitch.
I completely forgot that was a thing. Honestly, I don't even know what that's from. I have seen that so many times, but I've only seen that on streams. Okay, so you need another 5 on top of that, I believe. Something like that. Oh, now how many did I put in there? Okay, so 5, 50, there's about 10 more. Actually, that is probably about enough. Right. Oh, yes, I need to make another. Oh wait, no, I don't. I have an assembling machine. Yippee! Assembling machine. Which is just going to go up here. I, however, do not have solar panels. So, and I keep forgetting that I've got iron production down here, so I need to actually put iron in there. I'm going to take the stone real quick, just top these off, take the bricks out. Okay. I've got some steel, but ideally, I want to keep a load of that. I'm not going to end up keeping a load of that. I can tell you now. Okay. I'm going to make one pipe to underground here. Just so I can... Oh, wait. I'm trying to put the building there. And then I'm just like, I'm just going to skip this section. It doesn't work like that. Right, you go there, you go there, you go there. This is now going to be our make tungsten carbide. Yay, I can make foundries. No, I'm not going to use the steel for chest. Actually, I've got an iron chest. Okay, we're making some tungsten carbide now. Foundries take 50 of them. I think I just put in... Okay, now I'll put in the resources so I can make 50-ish. Okay, so we've got that. Greens we can do. Steel we currently have. Refined concrete and lubricant. Lubricant is basically cracking the heavy oil, which easy enough. Where do we actually? I might actually take this stuff up here. You go there. I might take these belts or this way, this way, this way. Because I'm looking at like this section of here and going, I could do the steam power up here. I don't have any undergrounds. I don't have enough iron to make undergrounds. See the new Black and Panda Pregard never drew. I did not. I was wondering what the retaliation was going to be for that pinned message yesterday, so I'm guessing that's related. Yep. Yeah. Could have guessed something was coming. Okay, so take some of them. Don't have any of these. I've taken all of them. I've got no iron. Seriously. Okay, I need to get this set up so I can like go make me some, not that one, make me some molten iron and then make me the, oh, I forgot I need 2 foundries. Okay, so I need twice the amount of everything that I thought I did. Just double check the recipe for the refined concrete. I need 1 steel plate and 8 iron sticks for each of them. Concrete, I need 1 iron ore. Okay, these aren't too bad. Thought I actually needed more for the concrete than I did steel wise, but that is fine. The carbide, it's mainly the trees. I've got enough tungsten by far. I hear worm. There's worm. Hello, Mr. Worm. Don't mind me. I will stay out of your area. He's actually patrolling right on the edge of his area. Worm. I am staying away from worm. This is the main issue you have on this planet. Worms. You'll be able to see... Well, actually, I'll just bring up the map. On the map, there's these red zones. The one down here, with this one, is his home. Basically, if you build anything in their area, they will attack you. So, I'm not doing that. Isn't that the plot of June? I mean... I don't know, actually. Like, it sounds like it could be. And yeah, might just be spreading this information here. I have no clue, because... Honestly, never seen either. Okay, that is enough. Oh man. And just know that death worms or something. Yeah, the death worms, that's as far as I've got with it. Like, it's giant worms. Why is it giant worms? I have no idea. Do the giant worms do anything? Also, I have no idea. Giant worms might do nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm just double checking something. Okay. That's fine. Silver, how are you doing? Oh, God. How many more of these do I need to do? Actually, probably like 6 million. Factorio, the automatic mining game where I decide to do challenge where you have to basically do everything manually. I guess at least whenever I do come and build, like actually get to building, there's a big clear space in the middle. But also this is kind of what I'm getting at when I was talking before about, I don't know if I fell into the same trap again trying to automate too many things too early and just going, would I have been better off just going, right, I need this many red flasks. So walk around, get this, stick stuff in furnace. Walk back, do some more mining, walk back, grab all the stuff, stick the new stuff in furnace, and not bother with any automation. Because by the time I've actually mined anything, I'm already coming back, so... And all that power's out. Normally you're safe at this time, but safe schedules are for chumps. Exactly. I mean, I can't really say anything because my safe schedule is fucked at the moment. It's pretty much inverse. Well, you wake up at a nice and early 9 o'clock at night. I don't think what it was, but there was one day that really messed with my sleep schedule and I haven't been able to get back yet. I might actually, yeah, I think I might actually stop these for now, because I think I'm starting to get to a point where iron's more important than having the belts, because I've got a decent amount. Greens. Do I want more greens right now? Possibly. Right, I'm gonna get this setup. Oh god. I meant to keep back some of the iron ore because you need. Isn't it midnight? Yeah, it's like midnight. How much of this do I need? Right. Let's figure this out real quick. Foundries. I need 40 refined concrete. This makes 10 every time, so I need 4 of them. Which means I may need 80 concrete. Okay. Grab the last ones on that. I need 80 concrete, so I just completely stopped getting all of the iron ore. That means I need 80 iron ore. Oh, right, I can't make that, can't I not? I need water, so I need to go and do the water. Which probably means I need to do some more power. Okay, acid neutralization is calcite. Yeah, I just thought that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be working on the power. That would make a lot of sense. I swear I get distracted over the littlest things and stuff. Other than that, I just need to do some mining. So I need iron plates and I need iron ore. Tungsten carbide, I basically need to stick everything in the machine. The concrete, I need water. Surprisingly, the thing I'm missing. But that's a very similar setup to the... In fact, it's going to be the same setup. Because I think you make a hell of a lot of acid neutralization makes 1000 steam. The steam engines take what's your usage? 30 a second. Okay, so yeah, if that's running at capacity, I can run 33 up. So yeah, I'm just going to be taking the water off the same. At least to begin. Like, once I actually need a decent amount of water, I won't be, but for the first part where I need a little bit of power and I need a little bit of water to make a little bit of concrete, yeah, it's going to come from the same source. Right. Do I hold back the iron or do I just... No, if I stick in the furnaces, because iron is very important right now. I need the plates to build. Actually, the building's probably... Yeah. My lord. Okay, that's going to give me a decent amount of plates. They can't be made at the moment. Them I'm going to get building. Steel plates are doing fine. Make an underground belt. That's what I got distracted by. I need an underground belt, which meant I need some iron. And I didn't have any iron, so I went and did iron mining. And then I was like, wait a minute, I need iron ore for something else. So I started looking at concrete. And that, get going on them. You know, I did all that because I needed an underground belt and just gone. I had literally in my inventory a solution for that. I didn't need anything extra because I had the underground pipe that I'd taken up from elsewhere. Where do I want? Does it matter? I don't think it matters where I actually place that. That's all I was trying to decide, but there. Right, you can make that. Now we are going to make 2 steam engines because this is going to change from. Well, we don't even have that many solar panels. We have 1 solar panel here. Absolutely blind. No way! We have steam engines, they're full of steam. They are doing 2 buildings, most of which is currently turned off. And they do have a solar panel. What I think I will do is... Okay. I know it's slightly wasteful using the medium pole when I don't need to, but if I can just use all the same type of pole, I probably will. But yeah, what I was thinking is I'm going to run the solar panels up the back here and just connect them into... Actually, I can run them up the back of the pipe. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, you can fit through there. I was just checking I could fit through. So yeah, I'll run steam up one side, any panels that I've made up the other side. That saves me having to build more things. But the biggest thing is going to be I need to get the power from there down to here because this is where everything is. At least short term. Actually, I only need 1 of them solar panels. At least short term, I'm going to stick in 2 of these electric miners. Not on the edge of the patch this time because, yeah, that ran out straight away. Right. Stick you down there and stick solar panel in. Oh, wait, we actually have automatic resources. It's going all the way up there. What is the other thing that I need? What's the other thing that I need to automate? I literally have 2 resources, like, that go on belt. It's coal and it's... Yeah, of course. What do I need? Actually, I was going to change that, and then I'm just like, don't be an idiot. You have coal in the belt here. The major thing I'm going to be using the coal for is the simple coal liquid. Making oil. Liquefying coal. So I might as well take it up and join on here because I plan to do that up to the top of the base anyway. I might as well just do it with the calcite and the coal in the same belt. For now at least. Right. What's your power? 240, 90. So, yeah, it's 2 per solar panel. I'm literally moving that because it was going to leave it so it was one off being able to connect to the next one. I was like, I am not using an extra thing. Okay, we've got 6 of them. They're going to run at full power until it turns night, which it currently is. And now it's going to turn off. But it's fine. It runs during the day. What are these? Yeah, these run twice as fast as the burners. So I should do the same down here. It's a little bit of a waste. Like, I should leave these connected and do that as well. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go, right, do one. Right, I do have enough for free solar. And... oh. Just got an ad for a dentist. Still recovering from having to fall through a day. Is it giving you a lot of issues? Like, I've been lucky whenever I've had, like, major work done. It's not been too bad, but I know it can be absolutely awful. Like, dental pain in itself is awful. Right. Yeah, I should be able to work this around. You know what? Since I've already got the solar panels up here, I'm just going to make this as a base and just put them up there. Right. These ones I'm getting rid of. Are you cool? No. Okay. I'm never sure where these coal fields end. That is the biggest problem over here. Okay, so that's going to be like twice as much coal as that did have going out. And it's going to be using less because the burner inserts aren't using them and shit like that. It's annoying, but Mum had 600 teeth pulled by now, so pretty decent now. I mean, yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. It definitely could be a hell of a lot worse. Right, so we do have power. Main issue is power poles, and the main issue with power poles is they cost 2 steel plates. Still can't chew on that side, but straws and sodas a bit. Oh, okay. So it's like, yeah, that's fair. I suppose it's one of them things. Like, you probably could if you wanted to, but the whole thing is, please don't make the injury worse. We don't want to have to see you again in like a month because you tried eating a steak and you've managed to get it jammed in the nice fresh hole. What happens if the little dude dies? Genuinely just respawns. Although I did find out that they put in a little hidden mechanic. The game has something called quality. Well, something called quality. It has quality. Basically, you can put quality modules in machines, and when it makes it, it has a chance of producing something of a higher quality. Well, basically, if you take a load of them modules, put them on the person, and then the person dies, there's a chance you respawn as a higher quality version of the engineer. And I think he just gets a little bit more health, and he gets a nice little rarity icon. And if you keep dying with the chance to increase rarity modules, he does just keep going up in level. It's a new thing with the new, well, the experimental builds, which I'm currently running. I didn't need to build that. Oh well. Right, I will take some of this steam. Some of this steam is going to get turned into water. This I will put a gap in, but I'm probably going to remove these buildings anyway. That being said, good job, I'll put a gap in. Refined concrete also needs water. Did not remember that. So, concrete, refined concrete, you get a thing in between. You get 70, apparently. Right, you get a stack of them and load it. Wait, 70. That is a lot of concrete. I don't need that much. How much do I actually need? 80. So that's the second craft. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You also make concrete 10 at a time, so I'm going to put a second thing in between the two buildings. These I need. Oh, was this working out on? No, it was working out on. Because I originally worked everything out, but I was underdoing the amount of buildings I needed. So I need 4 crafts of this, which is 32 iron sticks. Hopefully that works. I think I did 16. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that should be enough to make the refined concrete. Hopefully. I really hope that's enough. Yeah, there's 10 in there plus an extra craft going. Yeah, that's enough for that. Okay, so that's going to be the concrete done. I think. Yes, there's 100 carbide. What else do we need for the foundries? 60 electric circuits. Okay, we need 500 steel plates. The lubricant is kind of non-consequential. So we need 500 steel plates. 500 steel plates. We need 100 steel plates, which means we need 500 iron ore. So basically I need to go do a load of mining because, oh look, there's another 18. Yeah. Seriously, as soon as I can get this done, like this first little bit, I was going to say one foundry build, but no, two foundry builds, because I need to build one that turns lava into liquid metal, and I need to make one that turns liquid metal into plates. So, but yeah, the copper doesn't actually matter. Like, currently, I make so much, like, I need to mine so much to actually get the iron. Like, yeah, there's so much copper there. Copper's been full at the base for ages, but this is kind of how the game always goes. You start off and it's like, oh, maybe I should do things evenly. No, I need a lot more iron. And then you get to a point like red circuits definitely does it. Blue circuits definitely does it. Like, it really swings it in favor if you need more copper. But then you start making like low density structure and it's just like it's just majority copper, and all of a sudden your entire setup of like how much different resources you need suddenly doesn't work. What I think I will actually do is just grab, I don't know, something like that. Anyway, just grab a lot more stone furnaces. Actually, I might have some iron. Well, I will have some iron, so I might just skip a step. Yeah, skipping a step might be the call here. Because generally... Yeah, that... just pop. Generally, I just set up like two furnaces next to each other because they do work on the same like speed. So you need 5 iron plates to make a steel plate. The thing is, a steel plate takes 5 times as long to make. So if you put one furnace making iron plates and leading into another furnace making steel, the ratios are right. But where was I going with this? Like, seriously, where was I going with this? Like, oh, I'm trying to think. No, I think I am actually going a bit crazy. I was crazy once. Just once. Shame. Okay. I think... Okay, I've got no button searches, because what I'm thinking is... Right. Going into there, that into there, tungsten into there. What do you mean I didn't put any iron in them? Ah. Okay, so much for that plan. I believe that's correct. You into there, you into there, you into there, you into there, you... I'm missing one. I could just do these power poles now, but... just power them now, but... 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think while that's going, I'm gonna finally get myself a drink. Get you in the furnaces. I think that's everything. What the fuck is this? It's pegging. What do you expect it to be? It's literally just pegging. Right. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's all the resources. I have some pipes. Okay, I think I'm going to be good now. I'm basically waiting for steel. Yeah, hopefully by the time I get a drink, that will be all done. And yeah, okay, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. Everyone get yourself a quick break in, go get... I was going to say go get pissed. Yeah, go get pissed. Everyone go get pissed right now. If you're not back here with a cup of piss in 5 minutes... Slack's in a jar. Yeah, Slack is in a jar. It's something that I was actually doing ages ago. I have a jar. In fact, where we are? Yeah. Yeah.
I can't watch it. Oh,
We have jars. Looking. How you doing, Lack? You just caught us going to get a glass of piss. Okay. I'll just do this. 2 seconds. Right, you're all... There's nothing going on here. The only thing is basically sitting around waiting for this, and it's just like... Okay, I could split some of this out and go like... okay. Yeah, you have a load more stone in you, don't you? But I was being like, I could split some of this out, and no, it doesn't work that way when I haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm always watching. Always watching. Didn't you know that Lack loves the chair? He just gets to sit and watch. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I am just gonna do these with... Yeah, them ones. I am not wasting steel and making more power poles right now, so I'm just like, okay, where can I steal? Okay, 50 coal each should be enough. Okay, that's gonna get through the steel definitely by the time I get back. You just realised the Toma 5's clip short. Yep. Oh, okay, anyway, I am gonna go get drink. Go get pissed. Go have drink. I will see you all in a few minutes. I'm back and hopefully with some steel. Okay, where am I gone? Like, why am I off the edge of the screen? Actually, I usually go this side, Factorio. Oh, tracking was like off-center. Tracking is not working very well. Is the camera freezing? Yes, this is the camera messing up. Okay, I'm gonna just cancel out that and go to Scuff webcam tracking. I don't know why I've suddenly started having issues with the camera. It's the camera itself, the camera program is freezing, not the actual tracking. You cannot see this, so I can double check. Camera is aligned good enough. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. It's going to be scuff tracking, but I mean, scuff tracking is better than tracking that keeps freezing. Right. A bit of an idea is it to directly insert scrap to a spaceship, then sort it in Fulgora 2.1. Pretty bad. Why would you want to do that? Don't know. I just bought UPS optimization or something. Tried out a little, it only works to remove the concrete and gears from the spaceship. Honestly, I could see it like sort of working, but I can't imagine it's gonna be great. Mainly just because there's the amount of rocket launchers. I wouldn't have thought it would be good on it. Like, I can't even bring it up on here because it's a different version of Factorio. Because I'm running a standalone version for the experimental build. But no, I've just got a nice little setup that basically takes in and does all products out. Turns off if it's not needed, but I just do isolated blocks like that. I guess spam down Fulgora. To be honest, I can see it working, but yeah, I would just spam down Fulgora. Right, what was I doing? Steel. And steel. How many is that? Okay, we've got 100. You... Right, I need 30. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we just need lube. So that is just going to be a single chemical plant. I've got the oil refinery. I've got the chemical plant. I've got all of the stuff for it here. I will just use the splitter and bring this up here. You can do that. That is everything you require. Ooh, I'm gonna need... Okay, I do have the 2 basic power poles. I'll stick you in there. 5 seconds. Okay. You want a second one of these. You don't need anything extra, that's good. I'll put it around the side so I will have power on front. I believe. Okay, I'll need to make 6 more of that. Boundaries. 40 refined concrete. Check. 60 grains. Check. 100 tungsten carbide and 100. Oh god. Yes. Yes. We can make these. Okay, this basically means I can now make iron. Iron's been the major hold up for like ever. Okay, copper's not far behind, but iron's been the major one. Right, I am just gonna... Oof. I might need a bit more iron. I can make the offshore pump. Oh, I'm gonna need at least a solar panel. Steel. Because even if you do not work at a good speed, I want you to just work. At least someone understands my inner stupid. Honestly, I can see the theory of where you're going with it. I did. Honestly, especially when you go on that. Oh no. That is A, too close. Wanted there. And B, that was just completely the wrong thing. Now I'm gonna need to bring calcite up here, which is not bad because it's like here. Okay, so I'm gonna need to grab one of these. Actually, I'll do two of these. Oh, right. I need more power poles. Yeah. Okay. Rocks. Literally any rock. I just need rocks. Yeah, I need some power poles, so yeah, that's kind of a big thing right now. I am planning on just dumping all of the stone back into the lava, at least temporarily. I've got a load of bricks, so things like the concrete to make more of these I can do fairly easily. Oh. That's why I was complaining, because I'd put one piece of iron in it. Right, so power poles, how many am I gonna need? I might move them buildings just down here. It's not where I wanted to make it, but I can probably do it with like 3 or 4 less power poles. Actually, I could steal some power poles over here. Currently, these things aren't doing much. Actually, I can't steal that many, can I? At least not currently. Okay, how many? Need iron. Yeah, stop doing that. Never even thought about that, but you need iron poles. Okay, I can make up to 7. Actually, I'm going to steal some of the additional solar panels from here. Actually, if I reposition them, I can steal an extra power, medium power pole. Okay. I might just leave things where I put them there. I might be good enough. Actually, yeah, because I can make a few more of these anyway, so easily. Okay, do you there. You are going to be set to use filters. You don't need a filter. No, you don't need a filter. That's fine. Actually, I should put that one gap just so I can pipe it. Actually, you make 20, you make 90. So yeah, I can do 4 of these buildings off one of them. Use all there. And stick in some solar. These are... Actually, that is enough power currently. How much do these actually take though? 2.8 megawatts. Yeah. Luckily, these aren't going to work too fast. Well, the second one won't be on very much. I will connect them over to the power poles, so... Okay. I think something that I need to actually rush somewhat is getting down to electric furnaces, so that I need to go through the reds, the greens, and the blues, but... Okay, so basically we're looking at the belts come back. Okay, what I can't decide is whether or not... Actually, it is probably easier and cheaper. Okay. A transport belt needs 1.5 iron to go one space. A pipe needs 1 iron to go each space. So actually moving things around, it's actually cheaper with the pipes. The undergrounds are still 1.5. Okay, so it's actually exactly the same to use underground pipes, and I'm looking on iron usage basically. Because I'm moving the iron so it's closer to the coal for the but also building area, because this is a big flat, whereas here I've got to deal with all the cliffs, etc. So I'm probably better off shipping that over there. Yeah, I'm in map mode. Okay, so what I need to do is get these connected. That is going to speed up a lot once I can connect it to the main power. But that's going to involve more steel. Actually, the other thing with this is the movement is slow, so I don't want to have to be running up here continually to get more iron. I mean, I could ship lava over here. Shipping lava might actually be the best. Bring all the calcite over here, all the lava over here, because I'm already going to want calcite over here for the different reasons. Coal's going to be coming up. I'll consider that. Well, all I'm thinking is, because then I would only need one pipe for the lava, rather than 2 pipes for iron and copper. What do I need? Steel. Right. Gonna get rid of them because we are winding that down. I don't even know how much I put in them. Okay, so I only put in like enough for another 2. Actually, why did I get rid of them furnaces? Because I could just drop iron in them. That would probably make a lot of sense. Because now we've turned the mining job into... That's going to be approximately right. Okay, so what did I put in there? 50, so that's going to be 10. Okay. Actually, what was I talking about? I've only put in enough. I put in more than that. Yeah, power's turned off because it's night. But the quicker you go, the quicker I get more stuff. The quicker I get more stuff. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm going, I'll ship lava. It just makes more sense to have the furnaces doing copper and iron over this side, so I'm not having to ship the individual products around more, around as much. Oh. Yeah, I miscounted. That's gonna be whatever. That's gonna be whatever. I'm going to need some more iron. Yep. Okay, can I have another 2 steel, please? 1. Actually, I guess what I should probably do is steal that power ball. Do I need them ones? No? Them ones are needed for that, but the furnace side is not. Hopefully once I get the... Okay, I'll be able to make 10 power poles after I pick up some iron. So that might get me to where the power generation is. No, I just want this. Oh, it's 2 steel plates. Why did I have 5 in the head? Okay, so yeah, this is easily going to be enough. Like, I kind of know where I went with that. I went, well, you need 5 iron to make a steel. And just, for some reason, I got stuck. Yeah. Well, the amount that I had made wouldn't have been enough, but the amount that I could actually make... What? Okay. they're connected to the good power now, which means that everything's running at low power. Because I need like at least a few more engines. I'll grab some more iron. I can also work on connecting these. Is it okay to put my stream in the self-promo channel? Didn't want to that's what it's there for, Wolf. If you want to put it in, that's fine. Also, I will say, if you have your Discord connected to if you have your Discord connected to Twitch and you're part of the server, it actually I have a bot that goes, oh, you're a user who's went live on Twitch, and automatically posts you in there. That's where it's the stream code messages in that channel. It's basically members of the server who've went live, but it only does it automatically if it can detect in today it is if you've got Twitch connected. Ah, you're doing test stream. Also, did the bonk not work there? Because I did not hear a bonk. Oh, we got bonk. Also, oh, why am I getting bonked? Okay, so. Oh, yeah, power. Now I actually have some consumers. It kind of makes sense. Why are you stopped? Is it? Actually, it might be full of iron again. Like, how long does it actually take for the casting? I never really pay attention to this normally. Do every... Yeah, that's full. It's full again. That's why it's... But yeah, I think I am going to do what I was saying and rework this. So the iron is at that side. This side will purely be lava. However, I will do that backwards. So I'm going to move them. You... Okay, wherever that is. So I'm just going to mark that position. Which is absolutely awful positioning because that's going to be directly on a cliff. Awesome. I hate cliffs. That's one of the reasons why I want to move things away from here, so I never need to touch a cliff again. Right. Okay, it's just that one in the way. You're stopping me walking past, so I'm just gonna get rid of you. And I'm caught on this one. And that one. And one less. Do them. Okay. That is the vast majority of the way across. But yeah, I'm just... Why did I blueprint that? I'm just going to do it like this. Take the lava across, do all the plates over there. Makes a lot more sense. Well, in the long run, it makes a lot more sense. You... do that. So, wait, you do need to be there. Wait. Oh, wait. Ooh. Is there any lava close? There isn't. Okay. Change plans. I thought there was some spots of lava. I could do it at the top section and do it up there, but I do need somewhere to get rid of the stone. So, okay. I'm just going to do it like this then. And just do the iron coming out, which does mean I need to run 2 pipes, but that's not the end of the world. But you're coming all the way down there. How many? Okay, I probably can get away with this by changing where these are. Because I would like these connected up to the main power. Easy. Okay, so they're all connected to the main power now. That's good. How are we looking on the power? Okay, we could do more than that, but that's with 1 foundry down, so we do need a little bit more power than this. That is A-okay. You are going to conflict with that. I'm just going to move you instead. You would kill it. Inflict? Yes, you would inflict conflict even with that. So just do you down that way. Okay, don't know. What do you do? 0.31 a second. I don't know how the foundries actually track with that. You want this to do this way, or I am just wondering about positioning for some of this stuff. Because I'm trying to future plan, because I don't want to have to leave this area too much. The only area I'm probably going to have to take my worm is this area, because this has tungsten. I have no idea how that's going to go though, because generally I would build a load of gun turrets and have them like go ham. But I usually have quite a few upgrades, and really if I can avoid it, I don't want to do military science. Right. What do I want to do this? Just run them down the middle? Maybe? Actually, move that up by 1. Oh, do I turn it? No, because there's not a lot of space there. Yeah, just go across. Just go across. Right, 375 5 a second. I am going to work this out on red belt. Is it 8? 8 of these foundries will fill a red belt. So 4 will fill a yellow belt. 1 each side. You know what? I'm going... No, actually. I was going to go with, like, I'm going to do undergrounds throughout the whole thing, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to need power poles on the outside anyway for the inserters, so it doesn't matter. Right, what am I doing? Well, I'm setting up these. You've got that coming in. I know why I left that hanging one. It was just to indicate to me that I was doing more. Right, you're gonna need power. To be fair, I think that it has already like 10 times the speed I'm getting iron. And that's of one building. Right, what does say they use? They use 25 more. I can't see the building because I don't have radars. Fuck. Okay. This building I want to replace with foundry. So I need to make stuff to make foundry so I can make another one. You need steel and iron sticks. That is a very good point. I should make some steel. Right. This... I do... Okay, I have some undergrounds. Didn't think I did. And I don't have any belts. This is why would I still have belts left? I should have done them first ones individual and the last ones multiples, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will do for now. Right, power balls. Yeah, okay. I'll do it by hand then. Yeah, I thought so. Each of these can take one foundry. I mean, each group, like I've done here, of 5 can take one foundry. Do it in groups of 5. Okay, that's enough for power balls, so there's one. Okay, that actually works. There's one hanging, but actually I've got a power pole. Small power pole. The only problem with the small power pole is I would need one at the other side. It gets it working for the minute until I get some iron sticks. Because naturally I used all the iron to make steel. And I don't have any inserters because I used all the iron. yeah, I'm gonna semi-automate making new foundries. Well, after I make this original one. The original one needs to be more just me making it. Because I will be making it in assembly machine. After that, I will be making foundries in a foundry, so it gets the production bonus. Every 2 you get 1 free. And 1 more and a chest. Okay, that's good enough for that. Main reason I'm doing this is so I can actually see how much is in. I'm gonna just move that slightly to there. Then when I replace this power pole, that will be powered. Grab them ones for now. Okay. 7 steel, iron plates. You need the iron sticks, so I am going to... I don't have any. I'm gonna grab some of these. I didn't even pay attention to that yet. Like, I was looking at that and go, wait, the belt should be filling up, but no, it won't, because I can't output fast enough. I'm gonna need fast inserters, at the very least. Fast inserters is 30. Never even thought about fast inserters, because it was not an issue until this point. You know what, I'm probably better off stealing these things, making some red signs automatically. Because I don't need like 90% of the stuff down here now. A power pole is needed, but almost all of this stuff is not. So I might as well take the stuff up. They do need power, but how many power poles have I got? 3. I don't think I'm going to have enough for that, so solar panels, you know, plenty because I have spares now. The labs I will bring up with me because I don't need them down there. In a minute, you're gonna get like, I don't know, 5 of these. Is 5 even keeping up? Okay, 5 is about doing it. Okay, what do I need? I've got 5 of them. What's the ratio on these? 5 seconds, you make 1 gear every half second, so I need 11 buildings. 1 for gears, 10 for red signs. What am I missing? Steel. I wonder where some steel might be. And iron. Okay. Okay. That is 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. With that's going to be where the building is. That's going to be where the... Okay. Right, really, I should have made steel at least 1 further across. Fuck. Oh well. splitter in there. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. And we'll have half these come. Yeah. Yeah, they are 4x4. 4x4 for the building, which is what I've marked out there. And one space for the inserters and the line. We can get rid of a couple of these. I will want a splitter coming off that. You are going to be iron gears. You know what? Yeah, I'll just do one long line. The thing is, I'm looking... Actually... I'm looking at this and going... That is completely off. And going, the biggest problem I'm going to have with this is space. Because generally when you come to Vulcanus, you're not making things like this. Like, you are not making red science. At least not to begin with. And that's the thing that I'm going to have the biggest issue with, is running out of space. So, anything I can do to save a bit of space, I might do. Even if it's like not the way I would conventionally do things. I should probably actually set something up to capture some of them. Capture some of them. Yes, I'm gonna go chuck my spheres at the iron. That is split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I put one of them on cogs, didn't I? Yep. Not on cogs. Right, we're gonna need power poles. Okay, now that we've actually got some steel production and some iron production, I don't mind doing a fair few of them. Okay. Right, so that is gonna be red science-ish. Oh, that's smart to me, ain't it? Okay, cancel like all of them because I need to get some of these going. Right, two in, one out. At least until I get the fast inserters. Even fast insert's going to be pushing it. Why did I put iron on this? I need to do the copper, don't I? Fuck. I meant to run the iron belt to there for the input. Why do I do these things? I know the setup I've got is slightly off because you go... Okay. That's where copper needs to come in. Yeah, you go output there. Right, I took all of them off. Well, what's going is, I don't have cop set up, but what I can do is I can manually place these. Right. Realistically, how many... I think realistically, I only need to do 3 signs again. So, I am just going to do a belt down either side, and... yeah, 2 belts will do it. I mean, I could just do it and do it for 8, but... I do not have a single inserter. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Okay. So, the other one of them. Honestly, I have no idea how much labs I'll need for this. Most of yous are not running. Probably because of the cogs. Yeah. It can't get iron in quick enough. It can't get gears out fast enough. I need fast inserters. What are you missing? Surprisingly, iron. Who would have guessed? What are you missing now? Iron? Jeez, how much iron does one of them take? I suppose, like, I only got a stack from it, so... Right, what other things do I need for this? I need the iron sticks, I need some steel. No, I'm going to cancel them so I can do... You know what? The rest of the iron you can turn into... I'm going to cancel that. Do that first, then do the labs. Do have a chest. And... Right, so you need 30 greens, you need some steel. And the tungsten carbide, which I haven't been doing. Okay, tungsten carbide. Okay, yeah. What is the recipe for carbon? Sulfuric acid and coal. Okay. Well, sulfuric acid is here, and coal is here. I do have the recipe for that, right? Yeah, I do. I was just going through it because I went through the Factopedia. I was just like, wait, I can actually do this, right? I have no idea how long you take to actually construct. You take 1 second to make one. How quickly do you need them? Okay, so 1 for 1 building is fine. I don't have a lot of tungsten carbide, so that actually works fine for me. You are going to be an input. I will eventually move all the tungsten carbide up here. You can have some of the calcite. Get rid of that. I'm making a few more of them. Good. I'll stick you that side. Are you fine? Looks like it. Right, so you are inputting into there. You're doing carbon. Carbon gets directly inserted. This pipe is going to connect up to there. Right, we've got the carbon going in automatically. That makes the tungsten carbide. I need to move the tungsten up. The bricks, I'm not automating at the minute, but why was I doing that? The bricks we do have. I'm going to this chest. Okay, I need to make a lot more. Wait, I've got a load of iron sticks. Never mind. I was concerned I need to make a lot more iron sticks, but maybe not. The refined concrete's only like 20 a piece, so. Right, I need. There we go. 30 of them. I removed all of them. Okay, so we're not sticking the iron ore in furnaces. Hey, there was a bit of bit left. You, however, can make some more bricks. The rest of these, though, I believe, good to go. You were fine. I don't care if you're running out slightly. Okay, we have 24 now. So, would be enough. Connect everything up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never thought about it, but I moved all the reds down here. Of course, it's close enough to connect up. Yeah. Also, I don't do it off by one and don't actually connect the power poles. Okay. Yeah, I don't have copper set up, so it's probably a bad idea to put all of my copper into plastic production. So I'm going to take like a ton of that back. Okay. The input and the output for them ones is going to be fast inserters. The fast inserters, I think 3 will do it for this. I'm just going to clear the belt, so. Yes, they are going down, so 3 fast inserters is good enough too. Keep that empty. I think 2 will probably do it. Yeah, 2 will do it. I don't think 1's enough. No, 1 isn't enough, but 2 definitely is. Okay. Tungsten. I need to grab the chest full of tungsten and go stick it in the chest near the construction. To be fair, okay, what I grabbed there, 2,200, that is 44? Wait. No. Yes? 44? 44. That is 44 foundries. So, yeah, that's kind of a decent amount. Right, you are going too slowly. These probably go too slowly. I need iron ore. I've got enough refined concrete for 6 buildings up. So, greens, I use some of them. Putting them in real quick. Carbide, we have enough for one building there. Steel, I actually only want half stack. Greens, as soon as these next 5 are done. Okay, I might actually move things around ever so slightly after this is completed, because I want to place this foundry. Right. Disconnect all of them for the minute. Needs to be one across, one down. Right, reconnect that and make sure they remain connected. Your job is to make foundries. That's going to turn that way to do the lube. Was that where I had it? Lube might have been actually okay where it was. Right, so you get them in. You get an inserter, you get an inserter. This one can go back over this way. Now it's only the greens and the steel that need to be directly inserted. Neither of which they actually do over here, so... In fact, I don't do greens at all. No. I will want some fast inserters for that. Cancel them for a second. I want to get the setup done really before I get much else done. Right, so greens go in, steel, you go in. I don't care that it's not going to run at like massive pace on these and it's going to take a while to fill the machines, because honestly, how fast do you need foundries? Like, how fast do you need them built when you're first starting out? Like, not that fast. Also, I should start some research. Actually, I should do green research, because if nothing else, I can hand make some. I am just gonna stack up all of them. Because, okay, they will probably stop at some point during this because they run out of... Ooh, that's what I should do. I should be making some pipes. Again, could cast them in a foundry. Not going to, because I literally don't have a spare foundry. Okay, you get a fast inserter. Honestly, the amount of times you just need a fast inserter. Okay, we got one extra foundry, but we've got a progress bar. You know, refined how much refined concrete do you need? 20. Oh, I've got the refined concrete. That makes sense. There we go, we've got 3 foundries. Okay. Oh. Don't bonk me. At least not in a bad way. Bonk me in a good way. I'm gonna stick this background because I'm just looking and going, I've got power now. Why not stick radars? You know what? Do 6. Alright, I'll do 2. It's not my fault. The bratty fairy came to me in a dream and told me to do it. I mean, that tracks. Okay, so power, we are well above. We're currently only using a third, but I am going to stick the rest of these solar powers back down. Solar powers? Yeah, solar panels back down. Boop, 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 boop. No, we're not being lagged today. I don't think. Maybe. My brain's lagging, but I don't think we're lagging. Hopefully. Right. 1, 2, 3. That will be 10. Yeah, that'll be 10 of these. And of course, I don't have enough inserters. Or iron. That's all I meant to do before, but I got completely distracted. Make splitter, make chest. Make fast inserter. We're gonna take part of the stuff off. To be honest, I could just do the chest and the inserter. Might just do that. Then I don't need to wait. You fill up to 5. Yeah, currently I am just stealing off the iron belt to make steel, which is not ideal, but you can cancel that one. Cancel that one. What else do I actually need here? That's what's confusing me. I'm doing them all top edge. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was put me off by one. I confused myself. Yeah. Didn't pick them up. I'm just gonna go straight in so I remember what I was doing and put am I casting? Yeah, I could just cast directly to steel. I forgot I can do that. See, I looked at this line going in and I was like, I've left that 1, 2. No, I hadn't. I knew exactly what I was doing. That being said, because it's ended up being like that, I'm gonna do upwards there and one more of these. Oh right, that was the other thing. I did finish all the red science stuff. We'll do the armor, we'll do the I guess it will give me access to like the modular armor stuff. I was like, do I actually need to research armor on this? But yeah, it would be quite useful. This I should limit to a couple of slots. Why are you turned off? Output 4. Ow. It's turned off because I'm an idiot. And you're just waiting on greens. Right, I think... Yeah, I'm missing underground... iron. The underground. Right, that's going to be 40. Now I can do... Yeah, I do have foundry. I can do exactly what I did with the iron for the copper. Make a foundry over here, and... Okay, now I can see 93. It's buildings down there anyway. This is why I was like, I'm researching radars. Sometimes you just want to check the stats of a building and it's just like, no, you can't. That's going to be in the same line. Like, I'm looking at the pipes. There's something place which will be good for the building itself, and there's other places that look. Okay, can I get the offshore pump on there? Yes. Yeah, lube there doesn't work. And we'll do that one. We will do the rock to copper. They'll do fast instead. Oh, I'm stuck down this side now, aren't I? Yep. Oh, unfortunate. But it's one of the things you have to deal with when you're building around the cliffs like this. Right. And change you to a fast inserter, you to a fast inserter, because yeah, you were not keeping up with the stone. It was actually limited somewhat the speed it could go at. It still is. Okay, here's 2 slots on this one. Basically, I'm putting the stone straight in the lava. Don't need this stone, like, at least not currently. Eventually, I will. But until that day, well, guess what? You ain't getting it. I just stupid cliffs. I hate cliffs. Okay, you need to go up at least 1. I'd say around this line's probably a good line to go along, so... Plus I can't reach. Okay, 33. I should be good on the underground. I am not sure which section of this I forgot to put straight through pipes in though, which is unfortunate. Also, I didn't place the radar at the other side, so also unfortunate because now I have to go all the way back. Also, I have just realised I kind of screwed up the positioning of this because I've got to go all the way around with the copper. I mean, I can do underground belt and go on there. I'm probably just going to bring it down at the end. I don't know where I'm bringing it down actually. Right. Now I can have a look at these. 25. So 3.5 buildings for every other foundry. Yeah. 93.7. So I'm gonna need 2 of them buildings. Wait, how many do I want? I want 8, so I need 3 of them buildings. 3 for iron, 3 for copper. Currently, I'm gonna need 1.5. Ish. I haven't quite got to that point yet, but you are gonna want 1 of them. You know what? I'm just gonna take you around. It's easier if I just take it from the end of the belt, then I'm not like, oh, well, I took this from here and I took this from here. And having to remember all of that when I come back to do it later. Like, it's more when you come back and make a small modification and go, so how's this work again? Right, radar. Now I can actually see. Don't need the radar for like anything really. It's just more that I want to check production values, or I want to make sure it's still working, because you know, like here, you're filling up with stone. I thought 2 fast inserters was enough. I suppose it's every time it does a bonus production, it's going to be like massively filling it. Luckily, I'll be overdoing it on. Yeah, I'll be overdoing it on the amount of molten metal compared to the foundry's used, because just the amount I want and the lineup. So hopefully it should never actually accumulate and be a problem. If you run them entirely maxed there, that could be. Granted, the solution is just have more ways to dump the stone. Right, you need greens. I need more foundries. Oh, right. Now I should have the little setup that does all of the constructing shit, which I'm actually gonna work on now. I will need placed air splitter and some belts. Not many, but some. Again, I wouldn't usually build stuff this close, but I'm worried about space more than anything, because okay, I've taken up that small area now, but I haven't even, well, I've got red signs up, but I haven't really even done anything really. That's the wrong one. You want to be gears. You want to be belts. Works, that covers everything. You're going to make not very well because you need a fast inserter at least. It doesn't even get enough stuff in quick enough with fast inserter. And you definitely need a fast inserter. Actually, I think it's always going to be limited by pretty much the output here. Actually, it's limited by that because I never put a fast inserter. Everything being equal, I think it's going to end up being more limited by the output. Because it creates 2 transport belts every time it does a craft. Okay. That's going to be fairly good for me. You can do that. Okay. Right, I suppose what would probably be the best play to do here is have this come down and do it bi-directional line. I can't do a bi-directional line this side because that comes to there, which I should probably make apparent. I mean, they're all their own things, but okay. It will be a bi-directional line, but it will just be in a slight. Yellow undergrounds can't go that long, I don't think. No. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Who likes spaghetti? Wait, I just realised I didn't need that second underground. That's connecting to there anyway. Wait, no, not to there. To this one down here. Yeah. You connect to that one. Now this is going to be like jump over. But yeah, there's only the red signs before that needs copper, so just taking it back a little bit. That is every piece of non-green signs. Okay, so what do we need for this? Why did that all get doubled? Don't know. Also, them are all completely wrong. Okay, so it's greens, isn't it? Yeah, I need the greens, make them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might need some power poles. I'm just looking what to do half of these. Like 2 on each side, 4 in total. Because that is exactly how much you need for the yellow belt. The entire design is to fill a red belt. I'm waiting on foundries. Actually, no, I have one foundry. Okay, this will definitely speed up production because as soon as I get this actually connected to, you know, power and set to the right recipe. Yeah. Okay. they don't quite connect. Either. So I guess an extra one in the middle. Gonna have to be, unfortunately. Hey, I got the by 2. Okay. Also, I like how I put the inserters on the blueprinted furnace, but I didn't actually bother putting them on the real one. Because that's really freaking helpful. Right, the ones here. These are all real, right? I hate blueprints for fast inserters. The blue and the shaded out thing in blue, yeah. I was looking for a chest filling there. I never put a chest for these to place into. We're missing steel and we're missing greens. Steel's easy. I've got tons of it. Rufina! Thank you for the stream. The fuck are you accusing me of now, but nothing. How are you doing, cutie? Right. Oh, right. I need.
Alfie, you silly bugger.
No wonder everything was held up. I needed copper. Okay, I guess I should actually start looking into belting some of that stone. Which, okay, now we're getting to the point where it would have made more sense to ship the lava over. Ship the lava over, fill a line with stone, fill a line with bricks. If I don't need either of them, then send it to lava, but that would be one line going back at the very end, rather than now I'm looking and going, well, I need to take this stone from here to here. Honestly, I have no idea how I am today. I am so all over the place. I'm just like really weird today. I had to put a word on it. I'm just weird. Right. So give you to there, you to there, and there. Right. So now we've got 2 copper and 2. Wait, I just used some of these fast inserts, didn't I? Okay. Luckily, I have enough. That one. We're all weird. Yeah. To be honest, I've been trying to work it out because, like, I don't know if it's either because it's been so hot recently and it's just finally all hit me, whether it's tiredness creeping up on me. Could also be because like did 3 collabs in a row and just like afterwards that my body's just saying like, no, you're done. So I literally don't have a clue. Right. Do a couple of them. Right, so we have a full yellow belt of iron, half a belt of copper, currently. Do I need more down here? I'm actually just gonna look slightly ahead. Yeah, I thought so. You only need iron and iron and iron and iron and iron, so I can leave this as it is and just continue it down. Because I'm going for no space wasted. As I like to call it, I'm going to run out of fucking space. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be as bad as I'm thinking it is, but then I don't want to overdo it and end up like caught. So I guess if I do one less space than normal, like normal for me, you've only got 4. I thought I did to do 5 and I cancelled 1. Okay, never mind. Have I done this on like the stupidest place? Quite possibly. No, I think it works. Yeah, gonna work, just. Wait, why am I making them? Just make fast inserters. There is no way normal inserters are going to be anywhere near quick enough to do the stuff that, I already have fast inserters, just do them. It's actually a bit weird with this run because I'm used to, when you're doing this point, not having that much resources, so like you don't have all these technologies, so it's just stick something down. Wait. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I don't want that. I want... Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work like I was originally thinking. That is how off my mind is today. Like, I am doing a setup for this. For a setup for ratios that do not exist anywhere. They have never existed anywhere. And I'm just like... Where's the other half of it? It's the wires. 3 of them goes to 2 of these. I don't know why I was doing 2 wires into 1 green. And they only go to like that one. Yeah, red zone's quite long enough to do through the middle. You need blues. I remember now. Okay, so iron's gonna be down that one, green's gonna be output through lug inserters. They're young boys. Yeah, where do you put the power poles on this? There's no good place to put the power poles on this. So much overlap for no reason, because I can't put one down there because then it wouldn't hit. I can't put it, so it'd have to be more central and overlapping. What helps if I put inputs? You make 1.5 seconds, so I need 10 of them for, or 5 of these setups for a yellow bell. Let's see though, what input would I actually take? Blue belt of copper makes a yellow belt of greens. Yeah, I think it's less than that, but maybe not. I don't know. No, it's off that. Right. What I'm gonna do though is I'm not gonna belt this anywhere. I am gonna set down a chest because quite a few of the things that I craft have had greens in them, including getting more furnaces. Getting more furnaces, getting more whatchamacallits, foundries. That's another 2 foundries. Steel, I have 300 of. Get in the building. How much steel's in here? Plenty. How much I need? Iron ore, you've got 20. You're gonna need poles and a little bit, so I wasn't going to take all of that, then end up just doing it. Should probably just set up crafting for this too, but I end up just doing them manually. Stone bricks, how many stone bricks have we got over here? Quite a few, so that's actually not too bad. I'm just thinking, if I can avoid doing... Actually, do I need to do the worms? I'm just looking and going, if my only goal is to get off the planet, do I actually need tungsten? Like, I need some tungsten because I need to make the foundry. But other than the foundry, do I actually need tungsten? Tungsten is carbide and plate. Big mining drill I could entirely skip if I wanted to. The high level circuits, quantum processors, metallurgic science, none of which I need. High tier belts, artillery, foundation, fusion, science, artillery. I don't actually need tungsten. So I already have a heavy oil, which is not far off rocket fuel, and not far off doing plastics. Plastics, well, green circuits basically go straight into red circuits, which with some plastic, and using sulfuric acid, which we don't need to even create, we pump out of the ground. We have a big pipe of it. You make processing units. Low density structure is literally steel. What's the third thing? Low density structure. It's steel and copper and plastic So, actually, there is nothing too difficult at all with this. Compared to where were we? However, this is such a chill start because there is no threat. Now that we've got foundries up and going, and to be honest, automatic production up and going, I need to... Okay, I will change that to semi-automatic because occasionally I need to walk down here, pick some greens out of a chest, walk over here, pick some steel out of a chest and go... Actually, I'll put it in the machine first. You can get all of them. You've got them. Actually, I didn't know it was going to be the thing because I need to get that manually. Yeah, that's a full yellow belt of iron and copper already. I haven't even... Okay, no, tell a lie. I have just unlocked... I've just researched green science and I've already got a full yellow belt of the first two resources going. I could very, very easily, at this point, have more... I could have more. I could have more. So, actually... Yeah, this is actually a very strong position. And most of what I'm doing at the moment is just sitting around because I'm like, what should I do now? Yeah, just make more foundries. I'm actually looking at and going, do I actually need that much of anything? Because, okay, the big miners would be nice to mine a lot faster and stuff like that. Do I even need them? Not really. Do I need that many more foundries? Yes, but also no. Because I could just treat it as I have been treating it as just a standard. Because, okay, the foundries do have some additional things on, like you can direct cast to iron gears, which is great. The one that is actually really worth it. Okay, the reason that that is actually quite worth it is because a molten iron plate is 10 molten iron. An iron gear is 2 plates, whereas you can do directly with only 1. The thing is, hey Crimson, how you doing? But yeah, the thing is, do I really need to? That is the question. It saves a bit of molten iron. Okay, it does save like the building and the work and the blah blah blah. But what I'm doing, do I need to? And that's the answer that I'm coming to. No, maybe not. I do need more steel ore, so I will be doing casting. How much do I need though? That is a different question. That's 1 every 3.2. Actually, what is 2 every 3.2? Okay, so they're only half as fast as... So the steel is definitely a lot faster. Because to make steel generally it takes 5 times as long as iron. Whereas this is half as long. Yeah, so the times twice. So if I want a full belt of steel, I just need to make 16 of these. And a full belt of steel is kind of insane. Like, this early at least. Like I say, I haven't done shit. Like, I haven't basically touched the game. Look, I can make 200 logistic. It is logistic. I can make 200 logistic science pack. I have not even created a science pack yet, and I can already make 200 of them. Because I've just been saying waffling. I'm just gonna do that. 1, 2. Do quite a few more of them. Do some of them. I should probably actually do some of the green science and probably be some useful. Hey, logistics! I can go straight up and fill a new belt because I've already filled a red belt, other than like one building, which I don't know what this is actually waiting for. Hey, you're waiting for refined concrete, so you're waiting for concrete, so you need me to actually go out and mine. Ooh. That is like the one part of the base that isn't automated. I'm just gonna do that. It doesn't completely help because I still need to do it. Like, do it manually, but yeah. I think the most annoying thing is when you make a misplacement and it just like you misclick somewhere and it's just like, oh, that blueprint's gone now. But like, I can say that both ways because it's definitely well, if you click it, you should be able to override whatever you've set previously, because it probably means that you want to change it. But then sometimes you do literally just misclick and it's just like, well, it would have been nice if it didn't. Okay, you're making greens. Stop making greens. That's good enough. Actually, that's why I need to research the armor so I can get more inventory space. Bum, 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 bum. I need to go find some rocks, which I haven't destroyed yet, because I destroyed literally all the rocks. That's why the starting area is so clean, because I mined literally everything. Okay, so each one of the... Right, I need 20 refined concrete for each building. I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio concrete to refined. And each one of these makes 10. The iron ore. So... Right, I need 4 iron ore for every... Yeah, 4 iron ore creates 1, so... Okay. I'm just looking at it and going like, there's 160, there's 175, there's 180. I can't math right now. That's at least 40 buildings. Honestly, 40 of them is going to be more than enough. If everything else held out for that long, we would be good. I do not think tungsten will hold out that long. Since I'm there, you can have some of that coal. And actually, talking some of them because I forgot these were manually fed. Dude. That's why you get for sticking 50 coal in them absolutely ages ago and just completely forget about them. Get rid of the stone, get rid of them, get rid of calcite, get rid of them. Okay, I do not have much tungsten ore left. Tungsten ore is going to be the thing that actually holds it up. Who would have known? The thing is, I don't actually need that many. I am literally almost at the point. I think if I get a couple of steel in, I will be quite happy. Okay, so the greens, I've got a decent amount coming through. Okay, it's only 6 a second, but that's going to be fine for the minute. I need to get at least a bit of steel production. I am going to need some more foundries at the other side. That's something that I do need to remember. What I am thinking of doing though is going... sticking one down here. You go there. You go there. Literally just have one building that just makes a bit of steel. Okay, it's making... assuming the electricity was working. 1.87. Just double check. Yeah, that is literally just as I'm over pushing at the moment. So I do need to put more of these back in. You are working quick enough, aren't you? I feel like I'm in a potential brownout situation here. So what I will actually do is do an extra pump jack. Ooh, really I could do with them being up there too. No, what I'm thinking is I usually isolate a little bit of power generation on Vulcanus to protect against brownouts. Just a little bit of solar powered that just works. Granted, knocking about batteries, so it would only work during the day, but it does help kickstart the rest if everything breaks. Right. How many have we? 12. Okay. That's going to be an extra 12. You're going to have a ton of them. Yeah, I'm actually just going to get rid of these. But wait, you're not hand-fed. I thought they were hand-fed and coal, but no, I brought coal down here. Whoops. I think they might originally have been. I was just not thinking about it. Okay, so we don't need coal down here now, so possibly might at some point, but the coal is directly underneath, so rather than looping it round randomly. Now we have here for steel. What I'm going to do is go... What do you need? You need... Okay. Oh, why am I doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't need that many, but iron and then gears and grains. Okay. I'm just gonna move that. Wait a minute, that didn't work. I knew what I meant to do, but I just didn't do it. Actually, you need to just come down that way, don't you? Can't do an underground on that. Again, I'm just continuing with, just make it long. Right, so you are going to be iron gears, you are going to be iron gears, you are going to be assembling machine 1, and you are going to be assembling machine 2. You have everything you need. You have everything you need. You need steel. You need iron. You just need the greens. Greens, cogs, the steel. I don't know. I think that's everything. I literally put that there, so I'll be able to do that. Okay. You can be limited to 2. Okay, the 2 slots for them, so that's going to be everything for them ones. Should probably get power balls made. I will do. I wanted them set up. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink and probably see you all in a minute. hello, 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 hello. I just need to quickly send something off. Where is it? Okay. Just need to give someone a heads up about something. Okay, so fasten inserters. We need cogs, then plates, then grains. Okay. I've done that too close again. And again, splitters. There's like literally one thing these need. Splitters. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You know what? It's just easier if I do that, and then that. Yeah, you need both, and then do pass into the last one because I can just turn you in, and we'll need some power poles. You have a chest. That's good. I thought that Oh, wait. Yeah, I did that because I was like, oh, it doesn't need... No, it didn't need cogs. It doesn't need the plates. Okay. So we've got some inserters being created now. So we no longer have to make them. We no longer need to make inserters. Iron, copper, and steel. Okay. I can do that. Okay. Big idiot and sealed off the same belt. You're making them. You're making... power poles. Want another chest. There. You're going that way, that way, that way. Steel was the one that you need. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll put that one further down. Copper needs to come in there, so steel needs to come in that line. Wait. It's a steel line, not an iron line. You need to go over. Copper wire. Okay. Right, so all of the construction things are automated now. Looking at this, I do need more green production, but that's going to be a hell of a lot easier because I've got automatic belts and I've got automatic everything else. I've got some belts, the reds, I've got you, I've got these, I've got more than enough, and actually put some back. Ooh, I should make these as well, shouldn't I? Yeah, that would be a good idea. What do you need? Okay, that's actually easy enough to do off just stuff I've got access to here. 1, 2, 3. Gears. Blah, blah, inserters on. Okay. Yeah, you need cogs as well. Maybe move them back by one. You need plates, you need plates, you need plates. Okay, so all of them need plates. With 2 in the middle. Nope, just that one needs greens. Ah, that sucks. Now I'm gonna need a power pole over this way. New. Honestly, most days I could just make out anything. I probably would be best to make them out of iron, but it doesn't really matter. I've got enough production going now. Okay, even though the steel is like barely producing, it is still producing. It's red's in. Easy. Double the grain production. Oh. To be honest, at the moment the grains don't actually need that many. It's more just filling the things. I'm going to take all them greens. Steel. Right, you were not working. Okay, you are working just exceptionally slowly because I'm guessing I'm sort of in brownout situation. So, right, I am going to actually just move this up by 1. So I was going to go off for a second just so I can do that. Like, I could have just not disconnected them and done this at the top, but... Oh, that cliff's going to be in the way. You, cliff. Oops. Actually, even if I could put that one on, I probably wouldn't, because I don't want to... Like, I'm already closing off a huge area here. I don't want to close off even more if I don't have to. I have another couple, so I will stick them in. How many more can I fit there? 9. So, let's make another 9. And the power's off because nothing's working because they weren't working. Yeah, once that actually finishes, really, I need to take this and make it solar. Or maybe I take one of these and make them solar. You, I'm just going to move back there. You are going to move up this way. I just need one of them, some of that, some of that. Do that back on again. Yeah, I have not left a good place to do this, so I'm just going to take that around in that way. Actually, I should move this further away. This is really too close. I'm literally just doing that because I didn't want to build any further, but it does make it a lot easier if these aren't as close. Dun, 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 do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Why they move the fucking slot? Okay, now you can go there. Hello. Why use two purple when one work? Because how much do you make? 240. You use 217 plus one inserter. That is going to be fine. Okay, so as long as it's daytime, this one will always be making steam. Assuming we actually have some stuff coming from the pump jacks. The pump jacks, which are currently turned off because there was no power. Do, do, do. Okay, so that is one pump jack that is always going to be working. Okay, unless it's night. I like how literally the second I say it's always going to be working and then just it stops. I think I will actually set up the second one there just so there's definitely a lot of sulfuric going into the system. Actually, how much do they... Okay, that's about 60. How much do you need? 200 a second. Okay, no wonder these are having a bit of problems. It's using more steam than I actually put in. Okay, that's fixable. 180, so that's 60 left. So yeah, 2 panels can do 5. Somewhere down here, I still have... Oops, we made down here. I see them now. And I believe I need some iron. But given the fact that I couldn't actually make any pipes, like, I definitely need some iron. How we doing? Sulfuric is building all slowly. Picking these ones down should mean it gets a big top up during the day. So yeah, these ones, as long as there's power, should work fairly well. The other ones should just work. And during the day, okay. It's all the foundries. Seriously, it's just all the foundries. If it wasn't for the foundries, I would be absolutely fine with this, but no. Oh, there was a rock in the way. Three, 4, 5. Okay, how many is that? 33. So okay, I think one of the steam buildings should be running to about maximum. Oh, I'm like, why are these all shutting down tonight? Yeah, I could do with batteries. Batteries would be nice. But I think before that, I need to actually get into science. So, let's do quick ratios. I cannot remember the ratios for these, like, in the slightest. Alright. Yeah, you're all a bit slower. Okay, yeah, you're on a 10 ratio, you're on a 12. So I remember that much. It's funny how much of the early game stuff you actually forget. Because it's just like, why did I pick up so many greens? Okay, so you need 1.22. Easy enough to just place the buildings. Luckily, the game actually does calculate. Yeah, it is inserted. Does the calculations for you now. Okay, so we need 12 of them. So it's one of them buildings on one of each, isn't it? Yep, one of each. Okay, one of each buildings. Technically, one of them could do twice the amount, but inserters, you need 1 gear, 1.5 gears. 1.5 gears. That's 2, isn't it? It's the... Oh no, it's 1. I don't think it was... Oh, because half second. I was looking at the 0.75 crafting time and going like, oh yeah, it's going to be a little bit... I forgot it's half second, not a second. So you just need 1. So... yeah. Okay. Easy enough. It's easier to just do that and go, right, worry about spacing, not so much. You're doing that one, you're doing that one, you're doing cogs. This side needs greens, otherwise this is all iron. So iron in. These out. You need greens. No, you're not getting iron in quick enough. Oh. Yeah, that helps. That one, isn't it? Yeah. It's the wrong way. Actually, you know what? I was going to go all the way around the grains, but no. I'm going to go through them simply for the reason that if I decide I want more greens, I can just continue that line. And I don't have to worry. I've already accounted for it. That will do. Will do, pig. That'll do. Now this back. This is going to go off by one. That one. And I need more pop balls. Okay. Okay, so we go from basically no production to all the production. Now I need to watch these first buildings because I think this cog building might need some assistance. Yeah, that is flashing red because it's not getting it quite enough, so they're flashing red. This one's keeping up. It makes twice the amount, so... Actually, that should be okay. Yeah, it needs a 2 in, 1 out. This one technically needs 2 in, 1 out, but it's going to be output limited, so. Okay, just do a quick restock. Get a couple of them, and they're all fine. I will make some undergrounds, because I don't actually have them made anywhere. I'm tempted to just go straight red circuits. Advanced material processing, kinda useless. We're just about managing. These pipes absolutely empty, because I'm using literally all of the iron. You know, I'm thinking I might go straight for getting red belts, because I already technically have double the capacity. Like, each of these sections can do a red belt. What does say? These are 93 a piece, these use 25 a piece. So, these need 200, so... Annoyingly, I need 3. But that does put me way over, so one's not gonna... Okay, the 4 foundries is actually enough to do that. I think this might be about the limit though. Oh, actually I've got some tungsten there. It's steel. It's steel that's got it held up. Right. I am going to put down a chest here and be like, give me steel. Because at the very least, I need so much steel to put into that machine. Make the remaining foundries. I have, like, tons of grains. Do I have everything I need here? I have them, I have splitters, yeah, I think everything's good there. I should probably actually replace some of these mines when they went up. I never do. Yeah, the iron one's getting absolutely hammered. Because, well, I use the iron a lot more currently. Well, if I need that much to do... Actually, I have the steel belt as well, so I was going like, if I need that much for... No, I've got the steel belt, so this will actually need more on this side. Right, I need somewhere there that has 3 in a line. Like, okay, there is definitely other ways you can set this up. It's just easier if you set it up somewhere like that, where I can put the inserters to dump straight out the back. I'm gonna need to make myself some pipe to ground, make a couple more pipes, although I do have them constructed. It's just easier. Why am I using a pipe to ground? They're very expensive. I will often do that, like in games, because it just doesn't block you. Or this is not that kind of game. Okay, so that's 2 of them. We need at least 1 more. Okay. How much of that was cliff? Too much was cliff. So. Do I just plump the lava out elsewhere? Possibly. The other thing is, you only really need 2 points on the lava. What that does mean, though, is I need to pipe the lava from elsewhere. Actually, that just works. Never mind. Turn the corner. Because I can put that one on molten iron, turn it that way. There is that spot and that spot. You dump straight into the lava. You can go there. See, I needed to move the setup for the next one because you're too close to the pipe. And then I did exactly the same thing on the setup for this one. I'm just going to pick it up as it runs past. Grab that, grab that. Right, you're connected. Okay, so that is 3 foundries set up to make molten iron. So that, yeah, there we go. We have molten iron in the pipe now. Just going to do the same for the copper side. Iron, I will need some more. Wait. That one. No. That one. You get connected there. You get connected there. You get that one, that one. I think the 2 spots were there and there. You have spots there and there. Actually, I'll just go straight down. Connected. You've got lava, you've got lava. You've both got your outtakes. Just need to hook up some power. Get the calcite in that. Oops. That's one. Wait. I had the building turned backwards. No wonder it wasn't working. I was trying to pump lava into the wrong side. Okay, so 3 of them, 3 of them. That is enough to run all of the copper and the iron. I built the radar. I just didn't place the radar. Like, I realised things weren't happening there. Nothing was actually running how fast I thought it should. So I was like, is it actually making signs? No, it's just the fact that I just need more science. Like, I need more labs. Here, I was going to put a different line. Do I want to put a different... Yes. I'm doing this very weirdly and not a way I would usually do it. Or... Yes, I am going to run it weirdly in a different way to how I would usually run it. Because I know I only ever need 2 lines of science on this. There's 3 signs I need to do, and 1 that's a maybe. Actually, no, there's only 3 types of signs. I was putting, oh, what's it called? I was putting military signs as a maybe, but then I'm just like, I just realised that offset. Yeah, I was going to do military science, but then I've just went, actually, no, I don't need military science. So they are really offset. Come on. Blast up them and just down here to do it. Yeah, I think that in the central belt for the other type signs, whenever I do that, just works. It's going to work fine for this. Right. Oh. Everything seems to be holding up, like, resource-wise. So... logistics is almost... Vending time, 1 second. Okay, so you need 5 gears and a transport belt. Well, do I have good news for you? Okay, plus you make them compared to... You make 2 every half, you need 1 every half. Okay. 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 Ooh, right. This might need more iron. Not like more iron is in the belts, but it might need more iron than a single insert can do. Because what I'm going to do is to... Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to manually craft it. You are going to go into there. You need... hogs. So... I don't want to set this up. Can I set it up like that? Just about. You go there to there. And you come in from that. Ah, spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. I'm doing that double back one to give just basically more chance for it to go into the normal belt. Right, how can I do this? Okay, I need iron. You're gonna make that many belts. I'm going to stake a chest up this side, which is... Well, I'll stick all of the random ones. You don't need to make extra ones. I don't need these to make, like, a belt every half second. Truth be told. Really, I should take the greens down lower so I can fit it all in here. I think the splitters would be the only thing, so I don't need many of them. You know what? I'm gonna leave this as it is for the minute, or that can be changed. No, actually, just to get things done a bit quicker, I don't need to turn the second half of them belts into fast inserters. 4 will fill up a yellow belt. So, like, until it gets to the next inserters, it's only trying to fill a yellow belt. Right. Now we get to where the problem is, because I've got inserted. I mean, I've got splitters, I've got undergrounds, I've got no iron. Logistics 2 is always going to be a good one to go for. Plastics. You know, I'm just going to be stupid and go rocket. What do I need for the rocket? Yeah, back to rocket. Yeah, we'll take sulfur, we'll take engines, we'll take electrical end. What do I need for... What am I missing? Oh, chemical science box. We'll take them. So good! Hi! Hi! How you doing? Right. What else have we got? Okay, so we've got down to blows. I can go straight into blows. Rocket fuel? What are we missing for rocket fuel? Just that one, I think. Okay, so basically that is going to be more or less everything they need to do, because once get up to solid fuel, the next thing in the list is rocket fuel. I already have all the component parts. I'm actually looking at this, and of the materials I have, I can craft everything here. I just need the research and to actually do it. So... Okay, so I've got an array of foundries. I could do the steel. If I did 8 steel, that would be half a belt of reds. Half a belt of red. What am I talking about? That would be half a red belt. The steel I put in there might actually just about max that out. Okay. Iron. Okay, now we've got some extra reds. I'm gonna do the ends of these belts. I know I said I don't technically need to, but I want every belt to be changed. I don't want random sections of yellow belts left. Okay, that is a decent chunk of them. How many red belts have I got? Oh, literally just off the end of the line. Totally got to the end of the line. Okay, so other than 1, 2 pin splitters and 2 sets of undergrounds. Yeah, 2 splitters, 2 sets of undergrounds. Make another set of undergrounds. I need some iron, which is up here. It's funny when you do something like that, you're just like, oh, I'll just make a couple of undergrounds. Yep, that's your entire... Like, I picked up 10 stacks of iron and was just like, yep, that's it, God. Yeah, 5 sets of undergrounds cost 200. It quickly goes. That's why I'm like, in between a bit hesitant to actually automate making them because they use so much. But I have quite a lot, and that's basically my back and forth. Okay, iron is full capacity. Copper I will get up. Steel, I don't think I'm going to make that much. I think I will make a yellow belt's worth. Generally wouldn't even make that much, so Green Science is going. I could get more inventory space. That would be nice. Actually, what I should do, cancel a few at the end there. Lab research speed, which leads into lab research speed. I forgot lab research speed was a thing. How fast? Okay, 20% bonus and 30% bonus. So after I've done both of them, it's 50% faster. I wish the labs told you how quickly they used. It's research speed 1. Is that 1 a second? I don't know. Is that 1 every... I don't know. I think I might leave it here for today though. We've got a good setup going. We've got molten metals. We've got barely hanging on power production. But actually quite easy to expand on this map. More sulfuric, more steam. Actually, where turbines? Herbs. Yeah, you're locked on that, so okay, it's in nuclear power. So okay, turbines will be very, very late. The thing is, I'm pumping very hot steam, like 500 degrees, into things that only need, is it 200? 165. So the steam actually has a lot more power. Like, you take 30 and make 900. Now, they take 60 and make 5.8 thousand. Okay, it's double the amount, but it makes 4 times as much, something like that. So, yeah. My main problem there is just I need the technology. That being said, I'm not actually that far off getting there because... Okay, lab research, I get plastics, then I can make plastic. I get plastic, I can make advanced circuits. Plastic, copper, and green circuits. I get them. Okay, and then research engine units. Engine units are steel and iron pipes. I can make that. Sulfur is, you know, made from sulfury things. Sulfuric acid is kind of sulfury. Actually, don't. Is there a special recipe on this or just the normal? It is just the normal. Okay, so I need to turn sulfuric acid into oil. Well, into heavy oil, so I can turn it into light oil, so I can turn it into petroleum gas, so I can turn it back into sulfur. Video game logic. There's absolutely no way to get sulfur out of sulfuric acid. Everything top to go, because I like leaving it in a good state. Otherwise, I start next week and go, what was I doing? Why was I doing that? Where's everything? It's funny, you can see where I missed the splitter very easily. I was looking at that and going, I'm sure there was an extra one. There we go. No, the red belt is flying. I'm just going to leave all the side belts as yellow belts. So at maximum, they can only take... whatchamacallit? Any one system can only take a yellow belt, so half the maximum. They're all going. Greens are going. Oh, it's mainly just because I activated these constructions, isn't it? Yeah. Greens is going down, but it's not the side of the belt that's actually empty. But yeah, making a lot of belts. That's taking... honestly, belts taking half of it. These are not working at capacity because electricity isn't. Okay, so when I said barely hanging on the electricity, absolutely nowhere near. Actually, no, sulfuric's fine. Steam's fine. I just need more steam engines. Fair enough. Right. I'm going to save this as Vulcanus Start, end of day 1. So at least then we know what we're doing next time. Wait. I just had an idea. It'd be really disorienting, because that's what I thought as soon as I saw it. It's just like, the fact that the game is just randomly moving behind me and just doing stuff on its own, and it's just like nothing's being focused on, nothing's happening, it's just moving. Right. Well, it has been a very busy week. It has been this 4 streams in 4 days. Isn't it? Yeah, it is 4 streams in 4 days. Oh, 3 clubs and then 2 play along. 2 play alongs, 1 play along. I'm glad it's not 2. I'm going. I'm sure I had a day off. Did I have a day off? If I had a day off, I cannot remember. No. Yeah. No. I did have a day off. What did I do on my day off? My day off has been eradicated from existence. Even that, I've... See, I started this stream saying my brain is absolutely scattered today, and I can't even remember what happened this week. Anyway, it was a fun week. Lots of collabs. Hopefully next week will be a little bit quieter. Right, I do not know what I want to do today. Actually, since I'm probably going to be just japing for a while, I might just send everyone over to Lumi. That sounds like a good idea. So yeah, it's been a fun week. I think this might be about the 3rd time raided Lumi this week because, well, to be fair, she's a friend and she's on, and that's just like, yeah, you're a safe person to go put everyone with. Can I spell? I don't know. Alright. Go harass Lumi. Not too much, otherwise I'll ban people. I think so. I never get to ban anyone. Why actually ban people? You just get banned like Lumi does in other people's streams. Is there anything that I want to say at the end? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna get some rest. I will see you all on Tuesday. I do not know what I'm doing. We'll see. We will see on that. Anyway, have fun with me and have a great night, everyone. Bye.